Howdy. Hi, hello. Welcome on in, Wingless, Gyoju, Burger Town. Zumba Chronicles 3 update. Oh, so you know what I did right before stream? I was like, oh, whoa. You know what? You know what I want to do? I want to look through all of my Switch photos to see if there's any really good, like, wonderful backgrounds that I could possibly paint. I've definitely played through Zumba Chronicles 1 through 3, including DLC for the 1 and the 2. And you know what? It turns out past Keliff didn't take, like, jack shit for good screenshots. No! How could past me not have thought ahead for this? I'm so sad. I mean, to be fair, as I was looking through the screenshots that were there, I'm like, wow, anything that I took of pictures for, like, all these different Zumba Chronicles games, they all look so low resolution. That's just kind of how the Switch is. I am curious if somebody has like I know people play with like hack switches and mods and crap and like gets it on their PC or whatever. I'd be curious to see if I could take like high definition like world photos for those games. I have no idea. Keliff, SOS. Oh, you have so much to study for. Oh, Mana, you got this. I am gonna send out positive vibes in your direction, so just close your eyes whenever you feel nervous and just think to yourself, oh, Keliff believes in me. I do got this. And hopefully it helps just a little bit. Hi, Dusky. Hi, how you doing? High heels and thigh highs from the pouch. Well, I think we know what's gonna happen on Sourest Dusk soon enough. You're in Mulgore. Let's go. Hi, husband. Gosh, I love my husband. So I'm doing a WoW themed stream tonight, essentially. And he's also going to be here in WoW spirit because he just started up Season of Discovery, which is not going to be me tonight. Might not even be me tomorrow, but it'll be me sometime in the next week, probably. Howdy. Hi, Lupin. How you doing? Caffeine. Awawa. How y'all doing? How is everybody doing this fine Thursday, almost Friday? I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed it's almost Friday. I'm gonna sip some tea, I'm gonna sip some water. Gog, hi Gog, hello. Bum ba dun da dun da dun. Gosh, you need this week to be over. Big same, big same. I was just talking to my husband in the kitchen before I like got the final bit ready for stream. And I was thinking to myself, this work has been filled with a lot of like a me specific kryptonite and I need to have like a rest period. Oh, I forgot I updated OBS, which you know what? I did look through to make sure nothing was broken. I might have missed a thing here or there. So if anything breaks during the course of the stream, blame Keliff for updating OBS, which I try and not do very often. But I just looked down at like how long I've been streaming and it's like, whoa, it looks different. It looks different down there. Kangaroo, row. Hi, Marsh. Gosh, I love being a rowie row. Oh, one more work day, you're on vacation? Let's go! Amaretto, hell yeah, super exciting. What are you gonna get up to on your vacation? Any fun plans? Gonna visit friends, gonna visit family, gonna play video games all weekend? I was talking on stream probably like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whatever, about the idea of maybe doing like a mini staycation for myself. We'll see. I mean, I definitely did way too much traveling this year. I think, for me specifically. Like for other people, like 5 trips, maybe that's not enough. For me, 5 trips feels like a lot. 5 trips feels like the Kangi needs time in an infirmary with a hot dragon nurse to take care of me. The big update has you nervous. You have yet to do it. I try and at least wait like a week before I do any updates so that other people can, you know, try and solve the problems for me if there are problems. But yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. And if anything's broken, it's not a big deal. You know, I didn't even test to redeem. Cool, I tested one. Oh, I got French toast, delicious. Lavi. Hi, Lavi. I hope you're doing well. Wah, wah, wah. All that, you want to do a 3-day outing just roaming until you're tired. Do you live like near a beautiful place where you can just go and like get lost in the forest or lost in the mountains or anything like that? Lira, how you doing? Hope you've had just a nice week. Wolves, hi. Happy Thursday. Okay, Lira, it looks like you're tired. I understand. It's probably been a long week. I'm there, I get it. Been a while since you could drop by. Hope I've been doing well. I have been doing really good. Zug. Hi, Trends. Hello. Chill Thursday. Week hops, though, I see. Oh, you live in New York City? You want to get far away. Yeah. I think very technically we've seen like a couple of ones. I don't remember because it's been a while. Also, hi. I don't remember because it's been a while if 0 is technically possible. I really hope Past Me planned for that, but I don't know. I don't know. Hi, chat. Welcome on in. Hope you've had just a lovely week. Welcome to the start of a Keliff stream. What does that mean? For anyone who has not been to the very, very start or beginning of a Keliff stream before, oh, whoa. Gonna flick my post-it right there. That felt pretty good. It's full of stories from my past couple days. I just want to talk about, share with the stream, talk about my life with you. And this is where I'm gonna ask you, hi, how you been? Have you had any ups, any downs that you want to share, want to talk about, anything on your mind that you want to just go through? Well, guess what? It's time. We're probably gonna be just chatting from anywhere from 45 to 60 minutes. That's about what I do. Before I get into drawing, today with my art stream, it is gonna be with DrawWithRoo style, and I really just want to draw a bunch of WoW backgrounds. That's what I wanna do. And if anyone wants to join me with their own video game landscape painting journey, feel free. And I'm gonna share my process about how I approach breaking down what may seem like a complicated screenshot into like simpler shapes, simpler colors, and just go through that as we get there. But that's gonna be, again, like an hour away. So 3 hours, cool, be quiet. The only time I ever have just chatting that lasts even more than 2 hours is if I'm doing like a con recap. And yeah, if there is a con recap stream, feel free to tease me, Keliff, you're not even gonna finish this recap in one stream. Because that did happen. That happened with an Anthrocon this past year. I had to split it into 2 separate recap streams. It took me like 5 hours to like recap all of Anthrocon. That's not an exaggeration. Ooh, a pair of cool sunglasses. Everybody needs their kangaroo to have a pair of nice, cool sunglasses. And if you don't, then like, what's the point? What's the point? There it is. I fucked it up, dang it. I don't use these buttons very often. Oh my God. What's the logic here? Oh my God. Past me, failure. Past me, failure. Fuck, I'm stuck on like double. I tried to do a bit and I ruined it. Ah, geez. I'm gonna be blind. I'm gonna like squint at chat like this. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's an easy way for me to fix this. I'm gonna go over here. You can just look at what this is calling. Ba ba ba. Okay, so Control-Alt-Shift-I. What the fuck? All of my VC face things are like very like fucked up. There we go. I know what they are now, so I can do them manually. And I love Subcon Village. This song is so amazing. Just like Lavi. Lavi's amazing. Lavi, how's it felt? I haven't really talked to you since like the game release, but I'm just assuming you've been like pogging IRL like out of your mind, like, whoa, it's real, it's happening. I hope it's been really fun for you. It's been unfortunately lots of downs this week. You're looking forward to a weekend full of fun stuff. Do you have any plans to like distract you from this past week once you get there? Season of Pouch Discovery when? I feel like people exclamation point pouch enough. There are no secrets left in there. There's no new pouch content, which if I had any updates on this stream, I'd have to get like pouch notes. So it's like, okay, just tug out like a little, like, I don't know, draft from there, and it just has all the update notes there. The recaps are nice though. I love doing con recaps. I think that's probably the most popular thing I do on my stream. I know people really look forward to it. And I know I get kind of crazy whenever I do my recaps. I have like every single thing planned out in a certain order. It takes like hours to prepare that stuff, but I think it's worth it. Evo, hello. You can't bully on that. High of the week today. Oh, you went to a Comic-Con. That's super exciting. Watching hilarity politicals. I don't know anything about politics. Cody messed around with BBC micro basic port someone did. Whoa. As weeks go by, the ruse of Mulgore to the rules of Shadow Moon Valley, the thrill of hi. Why didn't I season of discover this art? You know what? I don't know like anything aside of the basic concept of Season of Discovery. Are there new zones that are gonna be pretty that I do wanna paint? I don't know. There's plenty of vanilla WoW I have not been to. That's part of the reason I need to stay alive on my hardcore character so I can keep painting pretty zones. The super positive reception from the general public. It feels amazing too. That's awesome. Bennett, hello. Bennett, I forget which artist it was. I know they're amazing artists, and I believe they're here on Twitch.tv. I saw like the turnaround 3D render of your character. Such a banger, such an amazing thing you commissioned. Pretty sure you only got scammed on Discord, dodged a bullet. The sad thing about all the scammers that exist on like Discord, Twitter, all the various social medias that can be out there, it makes me just not want to trust randos. If any's like, hey, can I ask you a question? I'm just assuming that they're filled with like malice and evil and discontent and wish to spread that to me. So I don't normally answer DMs that are structured like that. If it's somebody who like, oh, you know, I've actively talked to them inside the Twitch community or in VR chat, like, oh, of course, like I will eventually get to the DM and have a chat with them. But it's just like a random person from a single mutual server. No, I don't trust like that anymore. Tasker, I hope you're well. The husband and you are gonna go on a monthly swap meet near us to troll for knickknacks. Gonna spend Sunday night. Oh, recording a podcast up with friends. What's like the vibe? Have you done this before? Is your first podcast go around? I've never done a podcast with anybody, unless you count the hurry slowly streams that I did in the past, because I've done a couple of those. Disco Paul, hi. How's the Kangi doing? Well, my husband is slowly pulling me more into WoW, so I'm gonna just be Rarowie WoW. That's gonna be me now. I don't think I've told Harbus that I've technically started a retail character, but I should pull that band-aid off at some point. No, I should wait until I have a sexy Drakthir and I could just say, hi. That's what I should wait for. Or I could play Season Discovery, and then I can dye and paint grayscale seeds, but I can already like make anything grayscale super easy. BRB DMing Keliff, I can ask them a question, go for it. That's why you could tell it was a scam, yeah. Can I ask you a fountain pen question? You can trust me, bro? Oh, look at that face. What a trustworthy coral colored face. Oh, Protowolf, yeah. He was incredibly generous as he made that for a part of a raffle. That was a raffle? That's probably the most insane, powerful raffle I've seen. Pulls on my husband's tail. You have to do it 3 separate times and then ITF. Wow, pilled, exactly. It's something you do monthly. You write album reviews for a music blog with people. You have an album of the month podcast that you release. Whoa, that's exciting. I know you were talking in FPop's chat about like your Spotify Wrapped, and you're just like, this was my top artist, and like they look them up and they're like, I've never heard of them. Whoa. We need to get that commission. Yeah, I think it was Rumble Drake inspired that on like an old art stream from like a couple months ago, but my tail getting tugged and then I just pop into something. I don't remember if there was a specific destination in mind when I had that, but there's plenty of things to TF into. Red Chocobo, great idea. Call it, there was a cute bit I used to have here, I forgot, that's okay. Who is your bottom artist? Well, that's me, I'm the bottom artist. Also, hi Ribbon, I hope you're well. Anyway, chat, hi, hello. I hope you're all doing great. I had to take the sunglasses off so I can appreciate all your wonderful details. And say hi to Nij. Whoa, dragons are full of great fluffy details. Well, you were playing World of Warcraft? Lamau. I don't know if you know, Nij, I've been getting into hardcore World of Warcraft, thanks specifically to Lunar Buho, Save Thunder, Wolfcade Zero, and plenty of other people like Pollux in chat, Ashby, Draws. I got a lot of people who have like pushed me into it. That's right, there's another one of those, weren't there? Let's scroll down. Marambo, you should send me a little DM. Send me a little DM. You probably already did knowing you. You have. Okay, here we go. I was expecting the bit to eventually reach this particular conclusion, and now we're here. Now we're here. I'm gonna put this in images for Twitch. Hey chat, a community member has spent a lot of channel point. I know my stuff's very expensive. To put something upon my head. So I'm gonna do that right here. Would you trust this Kangi? This Kangi appears in your DMs asking, hey, do you wanna commission me? How do you respond? What do you say? All right, you won't be able to see it until I place it upon the avatar by design. Let me make it pretty big. There we go. Oh my God, we're celebrating Christmas. Hi. Tell me Yodi, hello, Awawa. I'm scrolling up, I missed some chat. You love introducing people to all kinds of weird music. Well, I know Thomas, like F-Pop's partner, is very into like eclectic music, and I just assume F-Pop is too. So I assume both of them would be very into just getting pushed like, what's this weird ass band? Keliff as a chocobo would be so cute. I think so, I think it's a great idea. Oh, Fumble, hi Fumble, Caffeine, hello. Ah, wah, wah.
Keliff, like knowing you has been a life-changing experience. Here's some more months in the future. Wouldn't have a canny character if not for you.
That is such a sweet message. Thank you so much, Caffeine, not only for the 15 months, but also the emotional message there. Knowing you has been a life-changing experience. Well, I'm glad it has been such in a positive way. I always love just making new friends on Twitch and just affecting their lives, and even just the tiniest of ways. It's like, oh, wow, I giggled at a Keliff stream, check mark for me. Oh, wow, Keliff took me on an emotional journey and I discovered more about myself. Double or triple check mark right there. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. So basically, someone from another server you're in, a friend requested you. You were intrigued. They never chatted in the server. It seemed odd. Ooh, red flag 1. You started very curious. You accepted the request, started talking. Me saying, how are you? Good, how are you? Good. Immediately like, I wanna offer you my art deals. Yeah, no. Total scam. Total scam, don't trust like that. Temi Yodi, I hope you're good. You attempted to get into WoW HC Classic. Oh no, having tech issues sadly. Subscribe to WoW, you can't do Classic Hardcore. I didn't have that exact issue, but when I first created my character, it was like there's a little social bullying involved where multiple people are like, Keliff, you should try. And like I had never played WoW before. So I installed the Battle.net client, and then I purchased a thing, and then I was able to make a hardcore character, but I was not able to join their guild because it said you were still on a free trial, even though I gave them money. And like it cleared itself up in a couple hours, but I'm sorry you're having weird issues. Tech issues make everything a little bit less fun. Everyone, when does Christmas start? After Thanksgiving, after Halloween? My friend says Christmas starts in September and ends in May. Is your friend Gyoju? Afro, hello. Awawa, hope you're doing great. It's December where I am, and you're too powerful now to be contained in the pouch. You're just shaking, just moving. Gyoju's vibrating right now. Hello, cute Breeze. Breeze also adorable. I mean, Breeze is incredibly cute in every single possible facet, but especially so because when I stopped by their Persona 4 Golden stream, they were also in the shape of a dragon. So therefore, has to be cute, has to be handsome. Every single dragon I've ever met is very, very kissable. Is that a Santa hat? It kind of looks like a red beret. If it had the winter energy to me, I don't know anything about TF2, but I know it's from TF2. Is that the loveliest Roo on Twitch? Hi. Can't stay long. Hope I have a wonderful art stream. I will. I'll eventually get there. I'm just talking with people right now. I haven't even started on my post-it. It's been 17 minutes, not even one story. Maybe I should. Hi, Rizzy. Rizzy, I hope you're good. We're kissable? Yes, let me prove it to you, but after stream. Anyway, so hi, what happened yesterday? Yesterday was actually a really cool, eventful day, and I'll tell you about it. So I hung out with someone from the internet, actually a couple people from the internet that some people here might know, maybe not. Anyway, so in real life here in Kansas City, they just happen to be around here in general, but this friend T-Gems right here, the one who always comes in and does amazing hops and blows everybody away, they were actually in the Kansas City Zony Zone, and we had DM'd a little bit to plan this day where they're like, okay, like, I'm gonna have my work time free. Oh, I'm gonna have my night free. It's a Wednesday, perfect. So it was my very first time meeting them in real life. And let me tell you, like the VR critter friend to individual who I hug very tightly, pipeline is real and I love that pipeline. I don't know how many people here have met people in VR first or like people on Twitch first and then just like see them in real life. That power is always gonna make me so excited. Being green closer to T-Jams' color also makes me so powerful. Yeah, they're more like a teal. They're more like kind of like a teal energy. Oh, so when I was finding references, I hadn't forgotten, but I hadn't seen in a while the emotes that I had done for Possum Cat, Shitty Character 224, Marco, whatever name they're going by. Look at this, whoa, I did all these emotes for them like a little bit ago. I think like sometime last year. Still think they're really cute. Did like a jammer right here. Really like that energy. The pog, ooh, the pog is so nice. The crying cat emoji, just like the meme. I still like the snot I did right here. Still thought that came out well. The dead emotes are so adorable. This one's inspired to me by Restra Dead, for anybody who knows Restra. But Fox is Dead is another amazing dead emote, but getting the possum energy with the tail going is really cute, really fun. And this is based off a specific meme with like Bugs Bugs Bunny. I forget exactly what text is on there, but it's like I'm going back to the old me or something like that. But they're like, can you make me an emote just like that? And I said, sure, why not? I can do that. You're giving me money. So that was a very fun time. I'll catch up on chat here and I'll talk more about like what we actually did. Scrolling up, scrolling up. See, Mana knows all dragons are incredibly kissable. How many people would have to bully you to try TF2? Well, so the thing is, I guess I have tried it like once or twice, but I never got like into it. I didn't have like a huge core group of friends that were into like Gary's mod and TF2. I feel like the vast majority of people who are in my generic age range are incredibly into, or have been at one point into like Gary's mod, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, TF2, everything like that. And that completely missed me. I didn't have any single friend who was ever into those games when I was younger, so they never tugged me into it. The only FPS that I got really into was like Halo. Like Halo 2, Halo 3, that like defined my entire like high school era. You're resisting temptation to say Shiro, who did the redeem, had summoned you. That's so funny. Shiro's so great. I love Shiro. Star-Lord, hello. Teal Jabs, that's cute. You haven't met anyone from Twitch or VR chat IRL yet. Ooh, that word right there is so important, yet. You're going to, it's gonna feel so good, Breeze. The only time you've ever done that was a good friend from Xbox. Doesn't, hi, hello. Oh, you had a miserable day. I'm sorry to hear that, Snowman. Need the Roo time to make the sads go away? Oh, don't worry. You know, you just like, and I'll just teach you I'll teach you how to like suck it in, or at the very least, dry them up. It's okay if you do cry. It's okay if it has been a bad day. At the very least, I'm gonna send my positive vibes and hope to make you feel better, friend. You love possums? I also love possums. They're super good. Is there a tea flavor for today or something more adult? No, I've never done a Keliff stream. Is this true? I think it's true to say I have never done a Keliff stream where I sip alcohol. I have certainly done a Nardo stream where I sip straight up neat whiskey and it's a great time and I giggle pretty hard about it. So I have this, it's a new sleepy time tea that I purchased. It's not like intended to make me fall asleep, just like no caffeine or anything, nice and gentle. I forget what the flavor name was, but it's my first time trying it. I'm gonna take a sip. I think it's nice, a nice herbal tea. FPS gaming, let's go. When's the last time I streamed an FPS game? Probably Titanfall 2. So many fucking people were so hyped that I streamed Titanfall 2. That was such a really fun stream for me. Ooh, make some hot chocolate. I love that for you. Kama, hi, awawa. Everybody doing great. Everyone is so spread out. It's really hard to meet people IRL. Yeah, it's like, this was very serendipitous that they just happened to be like, you know, only a couple miles away based on worky things. It's like, oh wow, let's hang out. Boom, easy win. Like, unless you're going to like a convention, it's really hard to meet people IRL, especially like a lot of people, unless you go to meet like a single group of people somewhere. Did I have a good day? I've had a lovely day. Nardo is the more adult streaming. Very true. So, yeah, so they came over to the house. We had TJs and Marco come on over, and we just hung out. I showed them my beautiful place. My husband was around. They got to meet my husband and chat with them. And as we were talking, we eventually were like, okay, you know, is anybody hungry? What's the food check? What are the food levels? Where do people want to go? And my husband, being an amazing wealth of resource and knowledge and just cuteness and beauty and everything in my life, he was like, oh, you know, if you're into Italian, you should go over to this spot. So, oh yeah, well, I forgot the order. We'll go to this first. So I got a carbonara. Ooh, so good, so delicious. Every time I go get like Italian food, I'm just like, what's the most amount of pasta I can fit into my body and not feel bad about it later? So I feel like I did a pretty good job. It wasn't an entirely huge amount of pasta. I think if I got anything like a lasagna, maybe it would be too much, but this was just the perfect, wonderful amount for me. I had a great time, and we had like such an amazing server. I had not been to this particular spot in probably a couple of years. Like the last time my husband and I went, it was like a brunch, and it was just this nice, wonderful afternoon. We like shopped there, we had good food, and we left. And this time we went around, there was like barely any open seats, the hustle and bustle of the nightlife in Kansas City, and we got some bar seating. And I felt bad for the bartender at first because I'm like, we're not going to be drinking a lot. I plan to not drink at all because I'm driving home. And if they happen to partake, then feel free. And none of us ordered drinks. We just got our food and we just sat there and talked for a while. And the bartender is still super nice to us, which I'm appreciative for, because having worked food service jobs, if like that is one of your main sources of income and people don't partake, then it's easy to, like, as a server, feel like a little bit salty internally. It's like, ooh, they're just taking like prime seats where some like alcohol person could come by and spend a lot more money and tip me a lot more. But they were very sweet, and anytime they came and like offered us anything or talked to us, they were very nice. And we stayed there probably for a couple hours just talking, just hanging out, having fun, getting to know each other a little bit more in an IRL sense. And at one point, the bartender comes by, he's like, oh, do you just want like a free shot of limoncello just like on the house? And I'm like, sure, why not? So he brought out like 3 chilled glasses of limoncello for all of us. And if anybody here doesn't know anything about limoncello, it's essentially like an infused vodka. Like you take a bottle of vodka, you zest a bunch of lemons, and you just put it inside the vodka. You let it sit there for, some people do up to a month, some people just like a couple weeks, and you just let it soak up all the flavor, and then like you strain it through some cheesecloth, you get all of the zest out of there, and you're left with just a wonderful like lemon infused vodka after the fact. It's like really delicious. It's really wonderful. I'm a big fan. It would be like all one word, comma, just like limoncello, but spelled just like that. Maybe 2 C's, I don't remember, I'd have to Google it. But it's a very soft, gentle flavor. If you like lime at all, like hell yeah, go for it. Try limoncello at some point. I definitely meant lemon. I saw my color and I thought to myself lime, but yeah, they just gave us like a free shot of limoncello to all of us. They offered a dessert at some point when we were ready to finish up and get the check. And we shared like one single slice of like a wonderful strawberry cream pie. And the server who gave us the free shots, they came back with like 2 slices. And internally I was confused. I'm like, we only wanted 1. And he said, oh yeah, you know, I was cutting up the pie and the small slice, the last one there that would have been for the next customer is too small. So why don't you just take both of them? So we got like an extra half slice of pie for free. So it was great. Wonderful night, great service, delicious food, wonderful company, just a banger, just a wonderful time. I can catch you in chat now. Thank you for the tea reminder. You know what? I'm gonna do another one right now because of that. No, Dusky, that's the only one that comes to mind off the top of my head. I don't know if my husband's lurking and listening. If you would happen to know another local place that makes like specialty chocolate other than them, they are the first spot that comes to mind for sure. You spent most of the day exhausted. Oh, after yard work, you're doing some fix up computer stuff now. I'm so thankful for husband for many things. One of which is he's definitely the yard work boy. Italian makes you gasm. All I know is that it's really easy. Thank you for the information. I'm taking that note down. Hi, Poppin. I hope you're doing great. Oh, Aster, hello. Aster, you fell into the pasta. Are you okay? Is gonna be a cheesy message because you're covered in Parmesan?
Keliff arrived. Wow, it's been over a year now. Thanks for helping make 2023 better for me, Kels. Here's to 2024, the year of the dragon. Keliff squish. Keliff squish. Keliff.
No, it got cut off. I'm so sad. I'm so happy you remember though on how to make it like all the Keliff squishes with the snaps in it. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for 13 months, Aster. I'm glad that I could help make your 2023 so bright. And you're the dragon. That has to be the best possible year up and coming for me as well. So nice to see you. Hope this week has been treating you kindly and the weekend's gonna be very exciting for you. Oh, I am definitely a kangaroo. Oh gosh, I love kangaroos. You know what? There are actually wallaby VR chat avatars out there now. So when anybody teases me like, oh, are you a wallaby? I gotta be like, well, that's a very specific avatar that I am not using right now. Hi, Dusky. Ba-da-ba.
Keliff squish. Keliff squish. Keliff squish. Keliff squish.
There we go. I was like, I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait for it. That was perfect. Thank you, Dusky, not only for the 4 months continuing that sub, but also continuing the message from Aster so we could all hear it. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You can eat pasta forever. Yeah, I think it's incredibly easy to just keep going for it. Pasta, noodles, ramen. Ooh, it all feels so good. That's the appropriate response to Italian food, just to gasm. A free shot of Lind chef's kiss. If any chef is gonna be kissing anything, it better not be Lind. Also, hi Josie. Arr, arr, havoc. Ah wah wah.
Keliff, you're planting a WoW seed in my head and I don't like it. Keliff scared.
Keliff scared. Well, I'm sorry for scaring you, but thank you so much for the 10 months of support, Havoc. I hope you're having just a beautiful day. Yeah, it's so funny to me internally because a number of people are like, oh man, Keliff's playing WoW. I have to get back into WoW. And I keep wanting to reassure people, like, I play video games so incredibly slowly when I'm not on stream. Well, even when I'm on streams, like it's just in general in my life. Like I have started WoW retail. Guess what level I am? I'm level 12, which is nothing. I'm gonna take so forever to like get anywhere in the video game. But you know, if I am encouraging you to maybe give it a start, blame my husband, don't blame me, it's his fault, not mine. I'm just gonna say that. Can you take the blame for me, husband? I'd appreciate it. Lowercase Keliff. Hi, Maze. Maze, I hope you're doing great. It's dangerous is what it is. Limoncello, yeah, it's so nice. Dr. Hawk, hello. You don't drink lemon, you love lemon so much that you enjoy that drink in the past. I think it's an amazing flavor profile. Oh sweet, you just ran out of plutonium. You thought I was gonna say, and one thing led to another, and I got hammered on the whole lemon vodka thing. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I don't think, I've gotten tipsy before, hands down, no question. I've been a very tipsy, silly boy at different parties in the past, but I've never gotten like drunk, in my opinion. That might not be true. Other people might have a different opinion. Squish, hi. Oh, I love the little silly squishy. Carl's so great. I went on a run on my treadmill sometime in the past week, and I just lurked in a Carl stream the whole time. Oh, the vibes are always so good over there. There's a lot of Kangi TF content this week, was there? I didn't see too much, but I saw one. I guess I saw one really good Kangi TF beef. Oh, Pocket. Oh my gosh, does everybody here in chat know Pocket Paris? You know what? If you have an internal tier list of how cute laughs are on Twitch.tv, and you don't know Pocket Paris, I heavily encourage you to go check her out and then listen to how wonderful the laugh is and then completely reorganize your tier list now that you know them. It was so nice seeing you play a short hike. Ooh, I love a short hike. So good. I still have not played a little gator game. I need to embrace it. I know I will cry. I know I will sob, but I have not experienced that just yet. Ramen. Gosh, I love ramen. He's got me considering trying out the game. You're gonna end up re-subbing if I keep this. I'm sorry, Havoc. SK cute. Hi, SK, I hope you're well. Oh, Pasky. Hi, Pasky. You're the same way. You're still not done with Tears of the Kingdom yet. I still haven't even tried it. It's been on the Switch like forever since my husband got it. Have not even opened it. Haven't even looked at it. I've been too busy puffing. I've been too busy doing that to play any Tears of the Kingdom, but I can do that while playing WoW because it's on the computer, it's different. Hi, Praline, hi. Side-eye. Rawr, I do deserve that. I deserve the side-eye. I also deserve good dragons in my life. You're so correct. You're so correct. Wingless, we were talking earlier about how every single dragon in the universe is kissable. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one that proves the theory right now. The thing is, they are all kissable. I'm looking over all these. They're all so good. I love this one though. I wanna show it off. Hi, this one is by Bat Noise. Whoa, look at that hip. Look at that sway. Oh, look at the heart upon the belt, the jewelry around the neck, the wonderful scales. I love the idea of having like sharp shoulders, literally, so you have to wear like low cut tops. Like that is the only way, just to be fashionable, you have to do that. Bat Noise is really good. I really like how they kind of showed off this character here. Like every part of this character that makes them cute is on display in such a wonderful way here. Not only do we have the cute skirt, not only do we have a thick tail, you know what I didn't appreciate before? This has like a collar around the tail and these little hearts and diamonds and gems. That's so cute. The foot jewelry, whoa, the foot jewelry, so good. The rings, oh my God. You know what? I didn't even notice this little heart right here. There's a lot of really good recurring elements on this piece that just feel very nice. In my eyes, tipsy means drunk. That's probably fair. Natsu. Hi, Natsu. You decided the next game you want to try streaming is Kingdom Hearts 2. Nobody May Cry mod. I don't know anything about any mod of any Kingdom Hearts game. What's that one about? What are we drawing with Roo today? We're gonna be drawing like WoW stuff. Well, I'm specifically going to be doing landscape paintings from WoW, but I'm encouraging if anybody wants to join in to do landscapes from any video games. But if people don't happen to have like pictures from games that they think are pretty on deck, I just have WoW screenshots available if anybody wants to use those, because I think they are very pretty. You're too cute, hi. Chatted, hello. We're painting screen clips for today. I was supposed to draw gay boys kissing at your friend's request. You're dredging up Minecraft screenshots now? Wait. What if they're just making out in a Minecraft background? I feel like that is the perfect solution to your problem. I feel like you just combine the two together. Loving the outfit and pose. Gosh, I know, it's so good. Quite a kissable one, I know, it's so good. The dragon is an inspiring icon. Ooh, and all dragons, you're so inspirational to me. You give me so much joy and so much life, just like Rachel. Rawr, rawr, hi Rachel.
Ari rar.
Ari rar. That was more like a harvest. Ari rar. Ari rar. Rachel, thanks so much for 30 months. I hope you're doing so wonderful. Thunder, I saw that message pop on screen. I hope you're having a lovely MFF so far. Thunder sent me an excited message. They're like, I'm here, I'm so excited, which is really adorable. Lots of people I know, this con is going to be their first con, which that was true for me, but that was also true for me back in 2017, 5 years ago. That was my first furry con ever. Tail accessories where it's at. So true, so true. Not drawing with Roo, draw with Ruin. Well, I'm not gonna ruin anybody nice with my Ruin. Oh, you're playing right now, to be honest? Wow, that's awesome. Are you also doing a hardcore Jahaten? Are you playing retail? The thing you spent most of the time doing in Breath of the Wild was photographing stuff. There we go, I got it. I figured out the word. So Nobody May Cry is a KH2 mod with more gameplay focus, removes most of the cutscenes, adds a wide overhaul to combat. Oh, making it more like Devil May Cry, got it. Thanks for saying we're an inspiration, of course. It's freaking fun, homie shit. Oh, yeah, it's all about the homies. You gotta be kissing the homies, Thunder. You have to tally mark all the homies that you kiss. Also, Thunder, since you're at a furry convention, I'm heavily gonna encourage you and anybody else you talk to keep a journal. It doesn't have to be like hardcore like I do, where you write down like everything in an actual physical place. Even just sending yourself bullet points in a Telegram saved message of like, oh wow, I met this person, we talked about this thing. I think you'll thank yourself in the future when you like get home on Monday, Tuesday, whatever. It's like, oh man, it was such a blur, so much happened. Wait, what happened? I'm kind of forgetting the order of events, the people I met. I don't want to lose these memories. Granted, you have talked about that memories are precious to you, so I don't think I need to actually tell you. I think you'll probably know. I hear MFF has a lot of homie kissing going on. I can only imagine. Gosh, Keliff, you're ruin all over the place. Do it some more. Okay, what if I just got a little bit bigger? What if I just rude a little bit more in your face, Josie? Is that okay? Granted, you are a micro, so let's make this a little bit more realistic. I think this is more about the angle that you're used to. Well, no, sorry, let's dip it down just a little bit more. Now I'm really looking down at chat. Oh, you play retail? I'm like level 12 in retail. I'm level 21 in hardcore. So that's like the farthest I've ever gotten a character right now. Let me change the sun just a little bit. Hey, don't mind. Chad, if you're getting cold or warm really quickly, it's my fault. I'll fix it. Which Final Fantasy game would you recommend to someone who has never played one? I would personally look at the combat system and then decide from there, or just like an art style, because they're all sort of disconnected from one of each other. Like, I grew up playing like Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI, so those are really close to my heart. Same with like 7, 8, 9. That whole breadth is something I really love. But since you don't have any experience with it, I say anything that is under 12 and under, I would look at. I mean, 14's an MMO, 11's an MMO, 13 I never played, I don't have an opinion on. 15 and 16 are more action-oriented combat, which if you're looking for, then you can look into those at your own pleasure. but like I personally prefer like a JRPG turn-based sort of stuff. So for me, I would say like I think 9 has a really interesting story and cool characters, and I like the grindy mechanics. I think 6 has a really expansive world, and I love how all the different characters are pulled in and out of the story at different times. I think 4 is very like classic, like, oh, whoa, we have to go get the crystals, and we have to be good and nice and better and stuff, and I think that's fun. Frostbite, hello, Big Roo. Do you want to be big for you, Frostbite? Also, hi. Lemon, hi, Lemon. Why is this making me feel things? Pasky, I actually don't remember. Have you ever done VR chat? Because that's an easy way to get to feel things with having people look down at you. I don't intimidate you. This is good. I don't think I have it in me to intimidate dragons. 14, yeah. People who are into 14 are really into 14. And to be fair, I played it for years. 7 or 9, they're the most straightforward. I think that's a very fair like point and way to think about it, yeah. Hi, Max. How am I supposed to decide between the cuteness of Keliff pups and the potential to save up for a handwritten letter? Oh man, I'm currently behind in my handwritten letters. Also, hi, I hope you're doing great. I told myself, I was literally pacing around my room, getting ready for stream, getting in the right mindset. And I'm like, Keliff, we're gonna write so fucking much this weekend. It's gonna be great. You're looking for more story. Oh, let's go. I feel like a lot of people did not gel with 8's story, and I understand why. It can be a little bit different than the other ones, but I still enjoyed it for what it was when I was younger. Hi, Bimo. Keliff hovering over the add snooze button like they're checking out a dragon. Celio, hi. You play as a really short bean. Okay, so you know how it feels. All right, so I got really distracted from my story, surprising nobody. There's other stuff I want to talk about, hanging out with like T-Jabs and Marco. So, like I was mentioning before, the general idea of knowing somebody from the internet and getting to see them IRL, especially from VR, you get to see how like their body language translates to their IRL selves. And anybody who's seen me in the V of the R knows that I'm an incredibly wiggly boy and I want to keep moving and talking and giggling and spinning. This is very true in real life too. And I was very happy to see that T-Jabs is also like an IRL wiggler. You know what? They are also an IRL magician. How so? What's their magic of choice? They made me this. They made me like an actual scarf. They asked me, they're like, Keliff, do you like scarves? And I'm like, yeah, you know, my neck gets a little cold. It's always exposed. There's only a scarf down here. The rest of my upper neck is always just visible. What if somebody pressed like an ice cube against my neck? I'm unprotected. So I said, yeah, I think that's a cute idea. So they made this for me. And it's so funny that we just happened to go out for Italian food because I wish I had brought this scarf because I would have been such good representation with my Italian themed scarf. This is unintentional by them, like red and green just go together, and it's also Christmas time, and red and white go with my persona. But yeah, you know, it definitely did inspire me to get a very good pasta dish because I was already ready, I was already repping. Keliff scarf Sona, yeah. This is really old Keliff lore. I think like 3 or 4 years ago, I drew Keliff thigh highs, and I think people misunderstood. I was just like, oh, cool, like this is my character's patterns, but on thigh highs. And I think people thought like, oh, Keliff, why'd you literally TF into thigh highs? Do you want to like get wrapped around people's feet? And what a time for Nico Noli to join on in for that particular conversation. Also, hi. You were just chatting? Whoa, just same. I am also just chatting. Did you do any video games today, or you're just chatting about a particular thing? What were you jazzed about? What were you excited about? Were you also stimming? Do you also stim just like this, just with me? So this particular stim of mine, like this handsies, uppies, and downies, has been recurring on stream for quite a while, but in terms of how long it's been ever present in my life, the answer is a pretty small time scale. Like, I've only been doing this, I think, for a month or two. So when I was hanging out with, like, T-Jabs and Marco, I was like, oh, hi, I hope you're doing great. And I was doing the stimming, and I'm like, oh, fuck, it's entered real life now. Because, like, I don't normally do this when I'm just, like, hanging out. But it happened. It happened with them. All right, I'm catching up my chat now. I'm scrolling up. Wiggle, Doc. Hi, Doc. I hope you're doing oh so wonderful. Nice to see you. I can write those letters. Reckon like there's no tomorrow? Well, it's happening tomorrow, so at least one more tomorrow needs to happen. FF4 is a very fun classic story. I think that's a very good word for it. Yeah, million twists. Traditional Final Fantasy 6 is more steampunk. Also a great word for that. Kind of melancholy tone, also true. Both are good in the pixel remaster form. So for people who have played the Final Fantasy pixel remasters, I know this is true for some of them. Is it true for all of them that you can change the rate of EXP that you get? Because some people really like that who aren't a big fan of like the grindy aspect of some older classic games. I know in at least 1 and 2, because I saw a YouTube video talk about it, you can get like up to 4x times EXP, or also technically 0x times if you wanted to like try and do some sort of challenge run. 8 was your first Final Fantasy, have fond memories of it. The story, combat mechanics are very different from other games, so true. Also Rima's so nice, Rima's so cool. Also chat, I've skipped a bunch of ads, so I can't skip this last one. It's gonna be happening in approximately a minute. We bring cannolis, we talking stockings. Yeah, the story I was in the middle of telling as y'all rated in is I technically drew Keliff as like stockings, and I just thought it was a cute design because I'm like, oh, it's like red and white and there's diamonds. I love that, that's cute. And people accused me of wanting to TF into stockings to be wrapped around people's feet. This stem of mine, yeah. Hi, Rod. Rizzy, also amazing. You're wondering why I didn't recall seeing you doing it. Yeah, it didn't happen at Rantricon. It's newer since then. Give in to hand flappy. I mean, if I ever turn into a bird, I gotta get ready to hand flappy. You just chatted. Whoa, you haven't streamed in 2 weeks. You're catching up on everything. Oh gosh, yeah, like I probably talk for an hour every single stream. Like 3 hours a week minimum are like just chatting here on the Keliff stream. So if I was gone for a week, which I have been, yeah, that could be a whole stream easy. Keliff, so nice adjective. Your own quirks always make you self-conscious IRL, but Remus, you're beautiful and every part of you is interesting, so I say embrace your quirks. If you get an FF re-release, it's more likely to have those EXP configure options than not. Okay. You need to get rid of your lip popping stim, but we have to keep stimming with Rod. Hey Rod, do you want to stim together? Feel free to define whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, and F-pop, hi. Keliff 3, whoa. Rod, thank you so much for the 6 months. F-pop, thank you so much for the sick raid, whoa. So F-pop was playing Hypnospace Outlaw, which I've seen, you know, people stream and talk about here or there, like over the long time that have been on Furry Twitch. Also nice, lightly toasted strawberry jam. I've actually never seen the start of the video game, so it was really interesting to see what sets up the framework for the rest of that kind of web page exploration adventure. I still have never tried it. That was the longest I've seen of that game. Some of your friends like to respond to it by popping their lips too, thus put it in your head more. There's a person behind you, we don't talk about them. You'll embrace your quirks if you were a My Hero Academia character. Oh, that's a sick idea. Like, you could just draw your persona in that cool outfit. That'd be great. There's a lot of great outfits in there. Your stim has been clapping your hands, yeah! Since you were a kid. It makes things so awkward over your mic. It sounds like you're doing something inappropriate. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. Pepper, arr. Granny's Cream Hot Butter Ice Cream. I've not had butter ice cream, but you know what I have had? I went to a tapas place, T-A-P-A-S, not topless. I went to a tapas place years ago when I worked at the cupcake shop, and I'll make myself purple because it failed. And at this tapas place, it was like a high-end spot. They're like, oh yes, we have this ice cream that's delicious. It is an olive oil flavored ice cream. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? This is free, it's being paid for by my company. So I tried it, and the only texture word I could give you was slimy. It tasted slimy to me. You're stimming right now between messages? Good. Oh my god, F-Hop, I'm a fan, sign my face. Oh, well, don't ask that. They'll put a cool S there, and you have a cool S tattoo forever. You make weird noises at stim. Your husband started doing a call and response with you when it happens. It makes it more fun. Let yourself be the way you are. You go wah 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 as a stim. It's impossible to break. I think probably watching Kofu makes it harder to break. Your raid failed. You had to manually pop over. Oh, sorry, you mean manually F-pop over? Alternate reality 1999's internet browsing during your sleep. It's really rad. It apparently partially inspired by an unfinished game called Frog Days. I saw that comment. I was actually lurking a lot in that stream, but I had not heard of Frog Days. You had fun. You played a little bit of it. You're gonna be more thorough. Yeah, I remember you saying on your first save, you're like, I'm just gonna try and gun towards the ending. You have a new server. Wow, that's exciting. Yeah, Fallon and I had a call a while ago. I used this because it wasn't with the phone, it wasn't with Discord. It was with their own server that they had set up. That was a while ago, that was fun. That's when I was trying Keliff Drip, whenever that was. When will you eat lint flavored ice cream? The thing is, even if I was not already anti-lint, I think that makes it worse. The idea of a gray ice cream is very unappealing, but the idea of like purple dragons, really appealing. I put myself as bait. I always think about how can I attract dragons to me as quickly as possible? What if I make myself purple? What if I make myself pink? What if I make myself yellow? How can I get more dragons to fly down and come say hi? And Zord's right here, hi. Keliff is wow. They're also rar. Hi, Zarek. I hope you're doing well. That was a fun call. You still think about it sometimes? I'm glad. You feel old, at least your back feels old. Reaching level 31 this Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday up and coming. As somebody who's 34, I relate to you on the body disintegration aspect, but I also do yoga and I also do running, so I'm trying to make sure it stays fine. Gray is not really a color that food uses, only like sci-fi slop and stuff. Kangy cream lint flavored ice cream. I'm scrolling down as far as possible. Can't believe y'all are dissing my ice cream. You haven't even tried it. I'll try it off stream over here. Nom nom nom. Okay, it was great, I promise. Ignore that it happened off stream. Does yoga let you teleport? I'm not that advanced yet, I think, but you know how advanced I am? People were talking about Spotify Wrapped over on FPOP stream. I don't think this will surprise really anybody, the type of stuff that I listen to. It's all life formed. It's all Tunic soundtrack. I have been listening to a lot more emo bands recently. It's been kind of a resurgence in my life. But life formed, easy. Top artist for me, Disaster Piece. Gosh, I love sad boy music. Disaster Piece also has like a piano album. It's so gorgeous. I want to make out with it. It's really, really pretty. This is the person who did the Oxenfree soundtrack, Scientific. After I finished Oxenfree 2, I was really, really jazzed about it, and I listened to both those soundtracks a ton. And since I've been playing so much Xenoblade Chronicles, this person, Del Dongo, has like a piano album of, well, multiple piano albums of like Xenoblade Chronicles music, Breath of Fire music, and I was really, really jazzed about it. I had a lot of fun. And this is apparently what I am. I was defined as a time traveler. I thought, so what is it? I heard like vampire. I think Uldrago got a vampire. That was really cool. Have we met before? You travel back in time and listen to the same songs on repeat again and again. The best tracks never get old. I usually don't feel like I'm that person, but I was that person a lot this year because I fucking love the Tunic soundtrack so much. Why do all Roos wear glasses? Well, all boys are cuter with accessories, and I want all my Roos to be soft and nice. Purple Kangi's cute, you must admit. Well, my VR avatar does have a color shift slider, so does my Nardo. Bom, bom. There's yoga so we can learn to breathe fire like a dragon. You just got in from a run, gonna grab a shower and be back later. Okay. You think of a muscle knot in your left side chest. It affects your back and chest. You had it for a year now. I'm sorry. Your Spotify Wrapped is literally just songs you use for starting streams. That's so adorable. My my playlist going right now is a VLC playlist that I set up to use with OBS. Oh, you got Time Traveler True? Nice. You want to see the Spotify thing? If you use Spotify, I open it on my mobile app just because I listen to music all the time while I'm at work. A lot of it's really boring, like soft droning music, so I'm glad that was not representative on my Wrapped. Oh, I accidentally grabbed this when I was moving my character. There we go, that's fine. It's on my eyebrow, who cares? I care. All right, cool. You're very much a glasses person? Ooh, I love glasses. I love glasses IRL on characters. Glasses make everybody more kissable, I think. That's true, yeah. You don't Rue 3K. You don't have glasses on your lad. Also, hi. Your top 5 songs in your Wrapped were all the same artists. You'll probably just use YouTube for streams. You can be a true Spotify Wrapped next year. You don't know what Davis, USA is, but apparently, oh, I was Portland, Oregon is where people listen to music like me. Your Spotify Wrapped this year is almost entirely video game music. There was somebody, Fifi, in the Discord. They went through a big like WoW time in their life, so all of their Spotify Wrapped was WoW music, which I thought was great. I thought was wonderful. Let me look at my post-it. I haven't looked at my post-it a little bit. I mentioned that. Oh man. So I've been kind of like blown up this week with my job, so that's why I'm really excited about this weekend up and coming. So like what has been going on with my job this week? One, I had a Tuesday, not exaggerating, 7 meetings, and I was kind of blown up from that. I feel like in general, I've been getting like a lot more meetings, a lot more not focused time, a lot of just random pings where I have to go do a thing really quickly. And I had this one meeting earlier today, 10 a.m., designated to be a 40-minute meeting. It went 2.5 hours. It went 2.5 hours. So I was just like a complete zombie by the end of it. I think the longest meeting that I can suffer through and still keep like my entire mental clarity is like 60 minutes. The fact that it was 2.5 hours end to end, I was like camera off, head on desk, like when is this going to be over? And it wasn't the type of thing where I could just disappear because I was an integral part of that particular meeting, and I was just really hoping, I'm like, somebody please, like, have an excuse. I was about to just be like, oh man, I gotta get to my next one, gotta see you later, and then it just ended at the 2.5 hour mark. But that kind of like blow up my whole early afternoon. I'm like, I have to go like, if I had ever had a cigarette in my entire life, I think that would have been the moment, but I never have. The only thing I've ever done in the past was vape with my ex-boyfriend, but I don't even have that in the house. So I was just like, how do I deal with this? I lay down in the bed and I also go make lunch too. So all of those things made me feel better, having a soft lay down, wrapping myself in blankets and also using a hand warmer. That recovered me a little bit after the 2.5 hour meeting. And then I was fine. I was good after that. It's a workshop. That's a great word for it. And that's kind of what it turned into, yeah. You listen to Moonlight by Kali Uchi 157 times. What's the name of that one newer Blink-182 song that I listened to 169 times? I don't remember, but I did listen to it a lot. Meeting-filled days are exhausting. I know, I can't deal with it. I want to just be a head-down dev and nobody talks to me and I just do all this work and I put tickets into review. That's all I want to do. Hello, hi, oi. You know, Spotify. You know, you listen to Creepshow more than any other band this year. I don't know them. It may sound weird to use Spotify because you download the albums and listen on a separate player. I think that's good. Accurate response to meeting, yeah. Your top song, Ready Made by Otto, listen to 84 times. Warm blankets, laying down, great way to unwind. Recommend listening to music, playing a relaxing game. I did think about playing some WoW this afternoon, but I didn't. Let's see. Oh, so speaking of WoW, Lamau. So Lunar Buho, the leader of my hardcore WoW guild, is at MFF, along with a lot of other people who are a part of that. And they told Ash, who's a cool streamer friend who I know, they told Ash, like, Ash, you have to do a hardcore WoW stream while I'm gone to keep up the momentum. You have to like keep everybody interested in hardcore WoW, please and thank you. And I stopped by Ash's stream just to say hi and like hang out and talk to them. And they're like, Keliff, I'm gonna conscript you sometime Saturday. I'm gonna force you to do hardcore WoW with me live on stream. So that might happen. If it does, I'll talk about it in the Discord. I have been conscripted though. I don't know if I said that right at all, but hi, I just wanted to sing-songy it. 2 of your top songs literally only released this year. My top song was As a cheese enjoyer, you have a life hack to share with you. Blind block cheese will slow down how fast you use it. It's so inconvenient to grate. I actually was never a shredded cheese purchaser. I always lived with people who would buy shredded cheese or shredded carrots. I always would get the original form and then just do whatever I want with it. Playing now, not with your husband. Keliff husband cry. My husband's such a brat, look at him. Oh man, Keliff, I can't believe you're just hanging out with people, about to do art in a cool, super fun way. If only you were streaming WoW with me right now. You think it's cute how much I'm getting so into WoW? I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of good times right now. You like your cheese how I like my men? Shredded. I like how my cheese how I like my men? Melted. I want it just to fall into a puddle in my paws as I say sweet nothing to them. Bite the cheese block, please don't. I don't want to see teeth marks in my cheese block. I think my husband might get mad at me. Let's see. So I was thinking about it. And there's a purchase I've just been like putting off and not researching for a while that I did this afternoon. Part of the reason I did this afternoon is that my husband, my beautiful, lovely husband, who's such a brat, my Twitch channel, he recently got like a new job, and he's been on like my workplace's insurance for quite a while, ever since I got on it. And that, you know, every time you add a new person to an insurance plan, it always adds some silly amount of dollars, because insurance is 90% a scam and then 10% actually useful in your life and worth the money. And I work for an insurance company, for people who don't know, that does not make it cheaper. Everything is horribly expensive for no goddamn good reason. But, you know, he has his own new job. He can be in his own insurance, which also means I can just kick him off mine, which I officially did today, which means I get a couple $100 doers just on every paycheck up and coming, which I'm very fucking jazzed about. So now that I knew I had extra income and incoming, I was like, okay, I should probably purchase something I've been putting off. I researched and purchased a tablet arm earlier. My tablet right here, my Huon Canvas 22, which I really, really love, and I've had a wonderful time with. I like a lot more than my Wacom Cintiq that I used to have, mostly because it doesn't have stupid shitty cables that are like proprietary. It's just a USB-C. Well, it still has a proprietary cable. It's like a triple split, but it's not nothing weird. It's just a USB-C, really easy to use, like a lot. I bought a tablet arm. So I'll be able to like move it up, push it around, and actually just make it all nice. Currently, it's just resting on a table, as it has been for like over a year. And no, I want to be able to pick it up, swivel it, turn it around, do whatever I want. Super jazzed about that. Are those stim hands? Are you making a drink? Oh, we could. I could just be shaking like a cocktail glass. We could do that. Hi, Rocket Mayo. You work at a doctor's office, you deal with insurances. Gosh, I hate dealing with insurance. I like my cheese like I like my men. Dross my notes. Fuck, I'm sorry. I like my cheese like sorry. I like my cheese like I like my men, pressed in between two hot things. Just like toasted bread or two boys, also pressed between men. Nice. I like my cheese like I like my men, full fat, and I'm forcibly removed from Twitch chat. You're in a call with Pollux. He's making fun of me because you're playing the only version of WoW I don't like. Yeah, Pollux and I, well, I already told you, but I'll tell Twitch chat. Pollux and I went through Ragefire Chasm. They took me through my first WoW dungeon ever. And during that, they're like, Keliff, it's so funny to me. And I'm like, why? Oh, and they're like, oh, you know, I've known your husband for a long time. And they would talk like years ago. Oh man, I wish my husband would get into WoW and play with me. And now I'm finally into WoW, and it's the only version of WoW that my husband thinks is dumb and doesn't want to play. Although I have started retail, which I fully intend to play with my husband at some point. Why did that melted comic get to me so much? I like my men like I like my cheese in my mouth. It's so good, so true. Hi, Silver. You have to try redoing a lot of work. Need my positive, lovely energy to keep your spirits high? Well, don't worry. Just sit in my paw like you're a micro, and I'll lift you up. And I definitely won't look under your tail or anything. I'll just keep you propped up and give you lots of supportive dialogue. Big Bucks Kangi. We'll see. It's definitely a boon. It's like a raise out of nowhere. I like my cheese, so I like my men covered in mold. Oh yeah, removing the mold from your men is such an intimate process. Hi, chat. Oh, you got a Beat Saber. You're a puddle of sweat. Hell yeah, you're flexing. Melted circle. I have seen art like this. Anyway, hi, chat. I hope you're all doing good. You know what we're going to be drawing today? I'm going to be drawing WoW stuff. So what WoW stuff have I been drawing? I've been drawing Tauren. I don't really plan to draw Tauren tonight. I plan mostly to do just like landscape paintings. I think that'll be really fun. Here's an example of like all the different landscape paintings I've done. I haven't shown all these on stream. I've shown most of them. I tried to do some like value studies. I thought this value study of Moonglade was really pretty. I went to Silver Pine Forest once for like a quest in hardcore WoW, and I took some photos. There's a lot of like scratches on the trees from like all the bears in the area, which I thought was really neat. So I just took some photos of that. I painted this one yesterday. I thought it came up pretty good. What are values? Basically just like the grayscale, because there's like HSV, there's hue, there's saturation, and then there's values. So hue is what color are you on? Saturation, the intensity of the color, and then value, the intensity of the light. So like just pure grayscale stuff. Oh, and also, so MFF is happening right now, and a bunch of people are over there. I've been getting screenshots. I've been seeing screenshots in group chats and stuff. I don't really scroll on social media, but if I did, I'm sure it'd be like everywhere. You know what I got sent earlier today? Somebody has a Nardo fursuit. The person I know who took this photo and shared it in a group chat, they didn't like see a badge and then they didn't get their name. But whoa, look at this Nardo energy right here that is currently present at MFF. That's pretty fun. That's pretty nice. I think they got the cheek fluff, whoever created this, incredibly well. I love the horn they got there. I love like the ear. I think it looks really, really nice. Insane that they're real. I know, I can't believe they just dropped 1.0 Nardo on the world. Spy Nardo. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody may have gotten their name on social media. I would love to see if it's a whole suit or a partial. Well, I guess it is a partial here because we got the pausies in the head. No pausies, just kicks. We got kicks right here. It looks so great, I know. Yeah, this is the newest version of VR chat. It really slows down your system, but every one of the 60 frames, really realistic. You're still WoW pilled after not playing for like 2 years. I know you told me you like looked through all your screenshots. I bet there's a lot of memories there. You just went through the thing. You also got Time Traveler. You're back from walking the doggo. You love how you can recognize the WoW locations. Yeah, it was really cute. There was somebody on Blue Sky when I posted it there, and it was only these 10 at the time. And they went through and they tried to name every location. They're like, rate me how well I did. And they got 7 out of 10. They were wrong 3 times, but in like minor ways. But yeah, I just want to do more WoW paintings. I think that'll be fun. So yeah, let me get set up for that. I'm gonna set my water. I'm gonna set my tea. We have been talking for 1 hour and 6 minutes. So let me change my category to art so I don't forget. And then I'll pull up my Clip Studio Paint and we'll do stuff. VR chat's so realistic, it just sometimes overheats. Yeah, imagine like how much more your computer would explode if it was that realistic. I couldn't handle it. I need like an 8000 series graphics card. It has been fun being WoW pilled. I mean, it's fun getting into any new thing that I know a lot of people who are into it. And when you have a video game that's been out 19 years, it turns out that a lot of people you know have tried it and also like it. NVIDIA Housefire Series GPU. The thing is, you have to get that liquid cooling, or maybe nitrogen at that point, if you're having that strong of a card. Oh, speaking of graphics cards, your computer did not die playing Beat Saber. Woo! I love that for you. Okay, so I changed my category to art. I have hydrated. I'm gonna change the angle of this hat because it's not working once I turn. All right, cool. We got the little hat. We got the little hat going. You have a GPU cold place in your old system. You need the RAS, the pumps, and the fans. Heck yeah. Did you know that Deckies is the Nano? And for the rest of November, you should pick them up and squish them before it's midnight. So true. So true. You don't have much time. You don't have much time to squish them, but you have just enough time today. It's a good and cheap TF2 hat. So you're saying Maramba's my next obsession should be streaming TF2 5 ever? Oh, I don't have a pillow near me. Let me grab a pillow. It's very important to me. There you go. It was interesting talking with like T-Jams and Marco yesterday. It's always interesting how like people approach and think about their video game backlog. Like I just guess I'm different compared to most people. I'm incredibly excited about like everything that I could possibly be playing. Like what's anything I'm excited about? Replaying Time Spinner to get prepared for Time Spinner 2 and remind myself how sick nasty the game is. I want to play Of Stars and Time, which is actually new release, but I heard about it a long time ago as a demo. And it's like a cool RPG that I want to play. I want to play Bloodstained. I never played that. Really, any Metroidvania that I think is interesting. Haiku. That's an interesting one. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play. I'm excited about everything. I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh man, like what do I play? What do I do? I have no idea. And I'm just like, I want to do like 7 to 9 things at all times. Keliff's not like the other two. Dust? Yeah, Dust is another game. Oh, you're excited for Backpack Hero? Yeah, watching people like Setsu play it actually looks really interesting. You're so thankful for Kangi in chat. Wobbiz, thank you. You have to get an excessive amount of money just to open like 40 loot crates in the game. Stream TF2, but don't play it. Only unbox cases to get an unusual hat. Is that the meta? Is that the meta? Neon White, I do also need to play Neon White, this is true. Are ROM hacks on the table? I don't think I've ever done one, but I don't think anything is off the table. All right, I have to change my physical position in my room. Stream TF2 and have your mic infinitely loop on itself. Is that a thing people do in that game? I'm pretty much ignorant about every aspect of TF2. Hi, we're over here now. Hi, I have, what is this thing I found? World of Warcraft, The Ultimate Journey, a relaxing music compilation. I have like 7 different tabs of different WoW music I could play. I don't really know much of anything about WoW music, but here we are right now. I'll be learning about WoW music. So the way that this is organized, we can scroll down over here now that you can really see it. I looked through this and I thought it was most interesting because it goes in order of like expansion. It does Vanilla, then Burning Crusade, then Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, and then Warlords of Draenor, then Legion. So that's what this video is. It's a 10-hour video. We're not getting through this. We are not getting through this video, but I'll link it in chat if anybody's curious. Ba-ba. Is your kill bind ragdoll or explode? I don't really know what that means, but I did play Quake 3 tournament or arena. What was it called? I played Quake growing up and I thought it was really fun. And, oh, sorry, Unreal Tournament. That's what it was. It was Unreal Tournament. And I played that and having like the enemies explode and also having robots curse at me, I thought was really interesting and fun. Redial? Oh, I love Redial. Reference to Tazonday's TF2 mic loop stream. Why did my phone reconnect? Get out of here. It's not my facial tracking. You listen to that Bomberman? Oh, you listen to that Bomberman song? I like it when I ran today. That's awesome. Yeah, it would have been Redial. I love Redial. I'm playing WoW music while drawing WoW. I did not play RuneScape OST while trying RuneScape Dragon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What Keliff hasn't told you is tonight's music has a subliminal message to brainwash you into playing WoW. Shaking my head. Hi, here's my actual canvas. So I talked earlier about, well, it would have been over an hour ago. Over an hour ago on the stream, I talked about, well, you know, on these paintings, I'm gonna show my process, show how I approach doing like a quick painting. I've been doing a lot of masks, actually. You can see I took about 12 minutes on this one on the left. I took about 18 minutes on the one on the right. I'm not really gonna be hardcore timing myself in the stream. This is more just about fun than anything. When I'm off stream is when I'm like an art tryhard. But I'm just gonna repeat these 2 masks right here so I have the correct sizing. Gonna go over here. Oh, I guess I did move that. That's not a big deal. Doesn't really matter. So that is this one? This one. Yeah. So I'm gonna type out the date here. It's how I've been keeping track of it. Today is the 30th. We're gonna do a number of these. I don't know how my vibe will change over the course of the stream if I wanna like get into sketching. Right now, I'm just really excited to be doing a bunch of landscape stuff. So I kinda wanna just keep following that vibe. Just keep following that vibe. And we're gonna have just like a background all around it again. Perfect. And I want to keep these in order. I have a, what is this called? I only learned about them recently. So I have a correction layer here. So at any point I can turn the correction layer on and then see the grayscale of everything in CSP. I knew how to do that when I was working in Photoshop and I just assumed it was not something that I could do inside of CSP. But I learned recently that you can go to layer, new correction layer, and you have a bunch of options here. But you can go to hue, saturation, luminosity, and whatever you do here is gonna be the setting on the layer. So in other words, I don't know if it'll actively preview, it does. So it does actively preview. So in other words, I could just have like a hue shift and it would just be stuck on a layer and I could toggle that on or off if I just wanted to see the particular thing. But this past one that I set up, and I should just rename it to be good to future me, grayscale filter. So anytime I click this, it's just gonna always just show me what the values are that I'm working with. You have something similar. You use it through the Windows accessibility function. Interesting. Hi, Q. How you doing, Q? You miss Unreal from the many times you played? Ooh, I loved it. It was so fun. What can, just laughing at chat. Oh, Zorda Zoop. I have Zorda Zoop. I love Zorda Zoop. Let me type out Zoop in chat. Anytime this happens from the pouch, I always want to type it. Excuse me, Kangi, what's the promo code for when I sub to support you? Yeah, I'm actually just sponsored by WoW, but I haven't told you yet. Keliff puts effort and focus into social interaction when he's streaming. I try. Why do people keep brainwashing me into doing things I was already going to do? Yeah, hi Pomfy. Yeah, we're going for it. I have a bunch of just screenshots over here. These are all my classic WoW screenshots. This is for the painting I already did. I mean, I guess you can see here like my actual sources for all the stuff that I've been showing off. Like this one right here is my inspiration for like this painting. My goal is never like a one-to-one. I'm not here to be a realistic hoe. I'm here to just like play around and stylize. So I don't know what I'm gonna choose first. I've already done this one, even though I think this is a really like wonderful picture. There's a picture of Deathmist Peak at the top of Barrens. I kind of want to do this one. I'm gonna pull a couple to the side that are like I'm really jazzed about. I haven't done this one. I love painting skies. That sounds really fun. Oh, this one's so pretty. I think this one is prettier than you, so I'm gonna put you away. I like the idea of just looking at all these trees focusing upwards. That sounds fun. Ooh, this one's really pretty. This one's really pretty. I haven't painted any of these. I like the idea of taking this screenshot, which is Stone Talon Mountains, and then just like only focusing on the shadows and then doing like an interesting take on that. But that's a harder idea, so I don't think I'll do that just yet. I have some like retail photos. Like I've played like maybe an hour and a half of retail. I got past Exile's Reach, like Tutorial Island. The like skybox in there is so pretty. I like that. I tried to take photos of the undead dragon's ass as I was fighting them during the first like tutorial dungeon. So yeah, here's an undead dragon ass right here. That's pretty fun. I tried to take a picture of his side and face, but none of them came out well. I very technically have started BFA on my retail character just because that's what you get funneled into. So I have like one photo, but it's not even like, I'm not even super jazzed about it. I don't have flying, so I'm not like taking any cool cinematic photos yet. Although I still think all these are good. I think all these are like good choices. So I'm just gonna like pool a bunch over here that I think are interesting. No promises of like how many we're gonna get through. I'm just thinking about what's exciting to me. I really wanna paint with a blue right now. So I think I'm gonna keep this on my side monitor, that one that I just showed you. That's gonna be my inspiration for now. Let's clean up my layering. I'll catch up on chat and then I'll start painting. Oh, so this one does have a time lapse on it, by the way. So at the end of the stream, we can like export a time lapse. And it'll like, you can see like how I approached everything and how I drew all this stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. That's for the end of the stream. So let me clear out the insides of all these folders. Okay, oh, wrong one. Oh, I renamed the wrong one, unfortunate. Let's see, let's keep you down here. It would probably be copy. Yeah, it'll be copy. Perfect, we're gonna kill everything inside of here. Awesome. Allow myself to choose a color to start, and then we're just kind of gonna go for it. But I'm gonna hit you in chat first. Ronaldo, hi! Environmental art, let's go! So if you smack Control-Win-C, it swaps to grayscale. Is that like an accessibility thing? Control-Win-C. I guess you have to set that up. My money, hello, how you doing? When you make your own arena shooter, you want to be inspired by UT99, Hops, and a pocket full of dreams to revive the arena FPS genre? Hell yeah, let's go. You're trying too hard to listen to the music. You can't because I'm so chatty. I'm sorry. I did link it in chat. I can always relink it too. The screenshots are cool. Oh, you did some fast pencil thumbnails at the end of your break? That's awesome. Dragon appreciation. We're always appreciating dragon ass, even if I'm not talking about it. Also, Ronaldo, hi. Sorry, you came back to undead dragon ass. It's still here. You just can't see it. Oh, Aster wants to see a dragon. We can do that before I start painting. I don't think I have much ass over here on my dragons. Do I have any? I don't know if I have any. There's technically a very small amount of buddy butt over here. The music's gonna stop and restart very quickly because I didn't preset this up. So here, then switch. There we go. So hi, this is from Fur Affinity. This is Dandralis, maybe you say it like that. Either way, the spelling's right there. It's a really cool like character dive piece. Look at how awesome they are. Love this battle combat. Love how strong these paws are. Whoa, nice big claws. They could scratch any itch right there. I didn't even notice on this bow, there's just like a stupid bird face right there. Oh, small art detail I really like is so you can tell these are scales right here, but they are sort of wrapping them around in an interesting pattern way, even having like a triangle right here, the darker scale. That's really, really cool. Ooh, the back. Ooh, the back looks so nice. I just want boys in like slutty, gentle clothing, and I feel like this exactly matches the energy that I want for that. Oh, look at them. Oh, this part right here, it casts a shadow because they're so fucking fit. Ooh, it feels nice. Oh, they just have a butt shot. I didn't even notice. They just had a butt shot right here. That's so funny. That's the anti-tail one. That's so good. Oh, look at those paws. Those paws are really interesting. Those paw pads. You don't really see paw pads structured like that. That's cool. Current default for the first character is BFA. Boo! Yeah. My husband was telling me about Chromie, but apparently Chromie is locked at level 50, so I can't like initially, I could go do anything I guess I want in the outside world, but it's probably most efficient to go through BFA. Dragon appreciation or WoW dragon appreciation? Doubled on top. Oh, I see. WoW dragon appreciation. Ba-da-ba.
Two months of Kangi? Where did the last month go?
Honestly, where did the last month go? I agree. But Lyra, it's been nice getting to know you better. I hope you are having just a nice soft day. Thank you so much for 2 months. Wah wah. Oh, you have chimkin, mac and cheese, piece of cake. Delicious. You get 2 Kangi. Hellos, let's make it 3. Oh my god, hi Renalo, hi. Are you saying any more Dragon-S in my dragon collection? What I will say is I will never refuse more Dragon-S in my life. What is that armor hiding? Well, you have to commission more art to find out. How's the Kangi? I'm doing well. Enhanced for butt. You would love to show your dragon? I, Dr. King Boss, am always down for seeing more dragons. You can't cry because of nostalgia and lust for butts at the same time. You need to beat BFA once per fee of Chromie time. Oh, I just thought it was like level 50. When am I getting that Bob Ross wig we talked about? Yeah, I still gotta commission that. We'll figure it out. Hi, I am officially ready to start drawing. It's only been an hour and 21 minutes. All right, so let's talk about my general process. If there's like angular shapes like these trees, I usually stick with like a polygon lasso tool. But we have a lot of soft safes in my reference over here. It's mostly gonna be like hills and a couple of angular pieces. So I'm just gonna start with like some very quick goes. Do not want ellipse. Do not want ellipse. I just want lasso. So let's see. I'm gonna use the corners to try and angle where it's going to be. So top right corner to over here. It's gonna be about this direction. Anytime you have like time lapses on your canvas, things can like lag a little bit here or there. It's like almost sort of intentional. It's like, oh, okay, like there is a lot of stuff going on. You're gonna have to slow down just a little bit. I'm just gonna throw like a generic color on here. It doesn't need to be super close. It does need to be closer than that. Gonna make it a little bit darker, push over into like the orange and yellow. That's fine for now. I'm gonna hit this and lock transparent pixels. If anybody doesn't know what that does, it means no matter what I do, kind of like a mask, I have to paint inside of this zone. I'm not gonna choose that color, but I can. You can still erase when you have lock transparent pixels. You can still do that, but it's another way to just sort of set up a mask really quickly. I'm gonna use just a very, very quick like lock polygon tool right here. So just gonna do some like general ideas of how I think the building is going to be. Get some like nice harsh angles right here. And I can always just go around and fix it later. I kind of want to undo what I just did there. I don't know how to undo a single step on the polygon line tool, so I'm just gonna redo it again. Stuff like this is never a big rush. We can always like go and we can fix things in the future. That's part of the fun of like digital art. Oh, I see what I was doing. I was doing too minor of an adjustment, so I couldn't go back and fix it. I understand. I understand. See, I'll have like a little house right here. And then I guess, what is this, a well? I think this is a well like right over here. So I can just add to the selection by holding shift as I'm using the polygon selection tool. And again, doesn't have to be perfect. This is never about being perfect, especially when you fuck up like that. Certainly not about being perfect there. I guess I can just lasso the rest of this. It's not a big deal. That's part of the nice thing about just like holding shift and like adding to a selection. It's like, oh, okay, if I mess up, I can add, I can subtract, I can just go from there. If I was really caring, then I would have like a little symmetry tool right here, but I certainly don't really care about these soft shapes that I'm probably going to replace later. Do. Yeah, since I've been doing like a lot of these in like a 10-minute sort of timing, I would be going a lot faster if I wasn't thinking about like chat and thinking about music and stuff. All right, so we have like a little mask right here. I'm gonna block that off in transparent pixels. And now we can actually like start working and start thinking about like colors. So what I like doing here is so we can just add where's the gradient tool? Gradient tool is right here. I can select the same color on both. I can use this foreground to background. And I can select one and just do like a slight shift and go in the opposite direction. We can immediately get like a sort of quick success right here just by staying in the bottommost layer. And I can play more with that in the future. I could also just add like a gouache right here and sort of blend some colors together like pretty quickly. Make the brush a little bit bigger. There we go. So now it's like more painterly already. I went just from a gradient, added some texture in, pulled some colors together. That's already a little bit nicer. Go back over here. Definitely want to make this a lot darker, thinking more about like values, because that's something that I'm thinking about a lot. I'm just gonna place some like quick colors. We definitely want more yellow that's gonna be featured on the right side. Make a little bit more golden actually. Pull that closer to like orange. Yeah, this is much better, pulling it closer to orange. And so there's gonna be a bunch of like grass here. We can definitely abstract that a lot. Just get some sort of like painterly shapes right here. I'm gonna be trying to think really hard as I work on this sort of stuff. It's like, okay, how can I not do all the details, but still get the same sort of like energy as I work through this stuff? You know what I should have done? I should have put that on like a separate layer so I could also put that on a clipping mask and just have fun with it. Just sort of like get the generic shapes of the grass, not have to worry too much about anything. Even if I'm not setting like a 10-minute timer, I'm still trying to treat it as if I don't have much time, which I think is the correct idea. And now I can lock the transparent pixels here and just add like a little variety of like color. That's way too dark though. Do you want to just sort of shift it a little bit darker there? Maybe pull it more into like saturation and then add back in like the lighter colors in certain spots. Just for fun. Hi, Ray. Hi. How you doing? Ray, it was fun talking yesterday. Sorry I just went like dark out of nowhere because I was a busy boy. I kind of like this approach a little bit better. I'm gonna undo a little bit there. Oh, you're at MFF with Friendos. Let's go. That's exciting. Color choice is the hardest challenge for you. That is very, very understandable. Not actually sampling anything that you're working on, I think is very hard. It's something I'm trying, I don't know, to super duper stick with, like to never ever go sample like what is on the picture on the other monitor. It's like, no, the only way I'm going to get better at like actually doing color choices is to make those decisions. So trying to force that to happen for me, just like a little bit practice. Let's make this a lot darker over here. I have to pull in some color and it disappear as I do this. Pull in some like color over here. Oh my god, hi, Deckies. Deckies.
Keliff love, 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 Keliff squish.
Squish. Hi, thank you so much for 33 loaves right here. Thank you, Ray, for gifting a sub over to the money. Whoa, spending the money for the money. Aw, you're all so sweet. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for giving 83 subs in my channel. Wow. What tea am I drinking? I actually don't remember the name of it. It started with like a V, but it's like an herbal tea, just meant to like not have any caffeine and just sort of be gentle. I'm gonna take a sip right now. It's a great idea. Cryptographic, hi, how you doing? You want a lips? Okay, so I'm trying to parse how you're saying this. So you want to kiss the homies. This is shorthand for kissing the homies, right? You just want lips? Hitting 50 is beating BFA. Oh, okay. The squish. I do love the squish. 15 loaves and a squish. Yeah, I shouldn't look too much at the grayscale while I'm doing it. I guess it is a good reminder that I'm not pushing the lights over here enough. Pushing the lights over here enough. That's probably true. Gosh, I love tea. Tea's so fun. So this is the one I want. This is the one I want. So I'm gonna switch brushes here. I was on gouache before, which is mostly like texture. So let's see. I kind of want to just sort of do all the way here. They're gonna bring in. It's a little bit too dark, and by a little bit I mean a lot too dark. It's gonna stick with like a hard brush right here and sort of get some of the texture in. Bring in a little bit more of the white right here. So like break up the color palette, make it a little bit more like tan. Oh, just playing with colors is really fun. Even if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm definitely still having a good time. Oh, speaking of, I don't have the thing up. I don't know what I'm doing .gif. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing .gif. Then you can play with this color a little bit more, bring it out here. And we can sort of lighten this up just a hair. All right, I'm gonna add a new layer here so I can put just like quick details on stuff and just be over the top of everything, which is what I want. Yeah, ooh, I want it like a hard brush right now. That's exactly what I want. Maybe a little bit darker, a little bit more orange over here as I start to like cover the house very intentionally. Wait, this is gonna definitely be like darker over here. I didn't mean, well, actually, I didn't mean to go to soft airbrush, but I feel like soft airbrush will accomplish the goal that I have, which is gently transitioning this over into a darker color. Plasma, hi. Do you have a favorite tea? That's a very tough decision for me, just sort of like on the fly. But just sort of stuff I like in general. I feel like I am very basic a lot of the times. Like, I love me a peppermint. I love me just like a simple green tea. Oh, it's so nice. Let's actually push a little bit brighter here so I get some like, yeah, oh, there we go. Like a nice darker orange to pull into the scene. It is fun just to like lose yourself in playing with colors. Like, it's not about making like pretty art pieces at the end of the day. Like, I'm just here to play around. I'm here just to learn. It was a little bit too light. I think it's fun to like learn in front of other people. I think it's fun sharing like that part of the process, because so much of the learning happens like outside of stream and outside of sight. So many artists have done like all these struggle bus things like outside of view. It's like, how'd you do that? Oh, I don't know. I failed like 10,000 hours outside of your line of sight. I think it's fun to share just a little bit of that failure live on stream. And failure might sound too harsh, but experimentation, I think, is probably a nicer word to use for it. I mean, I love watching like artists struggle. That might be the right word for it. Like watching 3D artists go like, what the fuck? Like, how do I make this stupid shape? Oh, like watching Kofu earlier today make fingers and toes that really just look like a dick the whole time until the last second. That's really fun. That's a great time. That's a great stream right there. Did someone say dick fingers? It was me. And then when Kofu added like a claw to the finger, it looked like a bead of pre. It was great. Ooh, hibiscus. Oh, hibiscus is so nice. Keliff squish. That's me all the time. Money is just going, Ray, like all caps. Oh, Dunmora was your starting area. You have love inherent sentimentality towards it. Oh, chocolate milk tea, is that a thing? Are you just being a goober? Oh, Moroccan mint, so delicious. A little failure as a treat, exactly. Gotta head home from work, we'll be back later. See you later, Lupin. You stopped streaming art because you felt embarrassed about your amateurness? No, I loved your streams. I mean, I totally understand. When I saw your message in your Discord of like, you know what? I think, you know, streaming, I gotta like take a break. I have to just like focus on stuff for me for a bit. Totally understandable. Like, no part of me felt like I was judging you for that. I need to make this like a brighter red color and bring that into the scene. I don't have much like red here. Oh, I should have written down like what time I started it so I could do like a general calculation. Oh well. Guess I don't really care. It's like a brighter orange as a treat, just like right here. Watching like quote unquote beginner artists just like explore themselves live on stream, I think is really fun. Like when Setsu was like, I'm just gonna do art. I'm gonna learn it right now. And like Neko was just in the chat like teaching them. I thought that was so fun. That was a great time. I really like those streams. Not really forcing myself to be quick here. I'm just sort of gently exploring. Ah, yeah. From far away, I think it sells it, and that's really what I'm going for anyway. And make this brighter red color, as the Kingu says their favorite color is red. I love red! Oh, see, 100% same plasma. Great seeing the art process from other folks' view. Yeah! Keliff be nimble, Keliff be quick. Keliff hopped over. I would always hop over to Rod. Always go talk to Rod and hang out. Let's do some clouds. Clouds are so fun. Just use like a gouache brush. I love gouache brushes. We're gonna start with like some big swaths. I can lock this really quick. Let's bring in some brighter colors into the scene. Even brighter. Make it like a yellow tint as well. Even brighter. All right, almost white. How do I want to approach this? All right, here's like the actual white. I don't want to do too much pure white. The local color is making it feel a little bit more pinkish here, which is totally understandable. I think what I'll do is go over the top of this a little bit with like a soft brush. There we go, bringing like a little yellow to the scene too. Sort of diffuse some of this texture that I added and give it more of like a glow sort of effect. Then go back to the texture that I had with the gouache and then integrate that more into the scene. I'm not in the correct layer to really be blending there, so I'm gonna go back up here. I think getting myself to get more into like abstraction has been a very, very hard part of like entering this sort of world of doing environment kind of things. Very hard to pull myself in that direction. Because like so much of me when I'm trying to learn how to draw like characters, trying to learn how to like draw other things, I'm always like, well, it has to look like real. And I don't think that's true. I think it's very much not true, like it has to look real. I just tell myself that. I think that's fun. I think I'll move on to the next one. Oh, you found the Nardo head from MFF? Who's the owner? Well, you can also get some Nardo head if you want, but tell me who the owner is. I would love to see more. Yeah, like none of these I'm gonna spend a ton of time on, I think. Like, I don't know how long that was. It was probably 15, 20, because I was just like talking and hanging out. Quasha, quash. Keliff be nimble, Keliff be quick. Keliff topped over. Oh, the furry rod. Okay, well, this one in a completely different direction. Cloud, oh yeah, bug nose. Clouds are so fun. Clouds are so great. If things had to look real, we would not have Picasso. You posted on Discord. Oh, on Twitter, they go by Kella's Corner. I'm gonna leave that open. Twitter.com/Kella's Corner. I'm gonna plot them a follow right now. That's so good. Oh yeah, their pinned tweet. Oh, it wasn't even pinned, just the top one. They have two heads, whoa. That's really good. Gosh, Nardos are so good. Oh shit, they made it? That person made their own Nardo head? Let me go over here and show you. So this is Kella's Corner, the person that Zord found. I showed off just a picture of the Nardo suit that I saw in like a group chat because I think Nardos are really cool. Yeah, apparently they made it themselves. That's so exciting. They did a really, really good job. Look at that friend, look at that fluff. Look at that fluff. Love the eyes right here, little wingtip. So pretty. That's so good, I love that. You may think your paintings here are low effort. I think they're gorgeous, thank you. And I don't wanna talk like too down about them. Like I had a fun time doing this, it was really quick. And so like here's the reference, is what I was going from. So like turning this, oh, we can do it like Control F. Yeah. Do. And get like the side by side. Yeah, there we go. Well, I guess I'm in the way. But I like the idea of just like abstracting and pushing colors in a different direction. I guess if we're thinking about grayscaling, yeah, I definitely didn't push them hard enough. That's what I was talking about. This is something I want to practice. I definitely should have pushed my colors just a little bit darker, especially on these like mounds right here. And over on the buildings, I could have gone a little bit darker. That's okay though. We're just learning, we're just having fun. They don't have to look real. It has to feel real to you. Oh, I love how you phrase that. Yeah, Kieran, hi. How you doing, Kieran? I hope you're well. The areas you explored after Dunmorrow were mostly Night Elves starting areas. Teldrassil, Darkshore, Ashenvale. I haven't been to any of those yet. You love landscape painting? It's fun. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, let me find another reference that I want to do. I'll leave it like right here so you can see all the other stuff past me is done. That was fun. What do I want to do now? Am I still in a blue mood? No, I'm not in a blue mood now. I want to be in a warm color mood. You could have sworn you saw me in Ashenvale. Maybe that's where Lunar died? Is that where they died? I don't remember. I just remember watching that clip. I felt so bad for Lunar, well, for many reasons, but one, I was just like, oh yeah, like I'm watching Lunar stream. It's a really fun time. Oh, I'm gonna like tab away and like watch a friend stream for a little while, come back and say hi to Lunar. And like in the, what, 10, 15 minutes I was gone, they fucking died and I missed it. I missed it by like 1 minute too. Okay, I wanna do this one. I'm gonna use this as an inspiration. I have been to Stone Talon, yes. I'm actually currently grinding in Stone Talon. I do kind of want like a neutral purple sort of underpainting for this area. Okay, we're gonna play around. Polyline tool. So Loch Modan is peak classic WoW for you, where the world really felt like it opened up for you after the enclosed dwarf starting zone. The only character I've tried so far has been a Tauren. So Mulgore is the only like beginner zone that I've really explored. Although my friend Pollux did take me to the Undercity, and Ron Zuko was there. I didn't take them for a horror person, but you know what? If you want to be a horror, you can just go be a horror.
6 months of topping Keliff mischief.
Oh, the thing is, I definitely heard that of 6 months of topping Keliff. It's exactly what I heard. And I was like, wait, I have to scroll up slowly my head. What was said? Now I know. 6 month sub topping Keliff mischief. Hi. Zuko, hello. Hello. We're doing the stuff you like doing, the stuff that you're really good at. The landscape business, we're doing that. Yeah, so my friend like knows everything about all of WoW as far as I can tell. So they definitely took me, they hold my paw, and they took me around the Undercity. I probably would have been lost without them. You're in a good mood. Oh, working on your retexturing. Let's go. We're fine. We're chilling. What am I getting a Nardo fursuit? So I'm gonna pause the ad while I talk about this. So the thing is, I am actually getting towards my budget where I could just commission a kangaroo fursuit and spend, thousands and thousands of dollars on this. I'm also in the middle of just staring at my budget like an adult and being like, this is so much money. I could use this for so many other things in the future. What if in the future I need $5,000, $6,000 for any emergency and I spend it on a fursuit instead? Which is like silly because my husband and I are totally like financially stable. We're just a bunch of like, dinks. We're dual income, no kids. Like we're totally fine. But I just stare at it. I'm like, I'm really close to being towards my fursuit goal, but I don't know if I want to spend it. I don't know how to spend large chunks of money. I know how to spend small amounts of money. Calico eyes. 4. Hi. Are you 4-eyed? And do you have 2 glasses? Or do you just the glasses and the eyes just like me? BG Pog. It seems like the music stopped. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why, because like I can hear it. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. I hit the wrong button. That's what I did. My bad. What BGs am I studying today? Literally all WoW. Literally all WoW photos. These are all photos that I have been doing on my hardcore character, some of my retail character, but it's a bunch of different things, different zones that I think are really pretty that I think have fun color palettes. I think the Barrens is so like pog. I think the Barrens is like gorgeous. Like Death Mist Peak over here, where is that? Yeah, ooh, love like the dark red colors, the oranges, love Moonglades, like cerulean blues. There's so many good color palettes in this game. You have to restart because something broke in Unity? Does not surprise me. Living my best life. If something happens, that's what insurance is for. That's true. Being kinky IRL is pretty fun, I won't lie. You're supposed to hate wearing them. You love the number 4. I love glasses. I think every boy I've ever met is cuter in glasses, and they can't convince me otherwise. Spending a large amount of money is so hard for you. There's few things will easily loosen your wallet. Trading cards are the biggest culprit. You're gonna look all extra cute soon. I mean, silver's already cute, but all extra cute, that is gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna sip my water. We're gonna do another one. Because I was showing off backgrounds, I lost the one I was focusing on. Perfect, I found it. I'm probably gonna just do it like this. Not really interested in having it be super accurate. I can always change it up later. It's like a general idea. You know what we will do? Is the polygon tool here to force a straight line. And I think it's fine that it did that. I will do a lasso tool again, and I'll add this kind of section right over here. Pull this over here. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to fix all these edges. This is like really quick, really rough. That's part of the fun, is being quick and rough. You feel like you can show affection by willingly choosing to look at someone. That's true, I feel that way. You put on your glasses, look at your cute friends. You like perceiving them? I love perceiving my cute friends. Gosh, I love my cute friends. I mean, to be fair, all my friends are cute, so it's kind of redundant to say that every single one of them is very cute. Like, if you're a friend, which is the 99% of people here, you're all cute and good, and I love you. Quick and rough. Oh, don't you like it like nice and slow though, Crypto? Time to slack a little, get some art in? That sounds like good to me. Yeah, Zora did buy a base. You have no idea to do other stuff. I know I only gave you like brief instructions to like how to go about it. Even with insurance, you can still get a surprise 2K out of pocket for big things like you just did. Okay. You like it quick and rough? Hi, Nathan, how you doing? Thanks for saying we're cute. No, everyone in chat is cute, no question. I will hear no guff about this. There's gonna be an ad starting in about a minute, by the way. I'm gonna add like a little bit of texture right here just to get some edges better. I'd much rather use this than the lasso tools to sort of like define interesting edges. This music is really nice. I actually don't know much about the WoW soundtrack at all. I know Harvest is like a big fan of the WoW soundtracks. I'm beginning to understand why people really like it. Oh, like that violin right there? Ooh, that was so good. Ad break time. Kinky, you barely had time to work on Unity stuff. You're not to blame. I'm gonna blame myself. No, I won't. Everyone is cute. Everyone's cute. You like it in all ways in theory, but no way in practice. I relate to you so hard right there, Crypto. I relate to you so hard right there. Ad break over. Harvest mostly turns on no thoughts, head empty WoW tavern music in his streams. That's great. That was a really good violin. Right, that was so pretty. You join in the drawing. You spend a few hours early studying your MC picture. You're on a breaky break. That's fun. Oh, it's thinking. It's loading. There we go. Yeah, doing anything with like saving the time lapse adds a lot of like extra time. Do I need to reopen this? Is it being a weirdo? Okay, no, it's fine. Ooh, actually, I can't move my mouse. I can't move my mouse. Oh, there's working. I can move it with a tablet, but not with my mouse. Kofu, hi Kofu. Awawa, how you doing? So nice to see you. Your model and stuff was so cool. Even though I teased you, it all looked like penises and dicks and beads of pre and stuff. It was looking great, I promise. I'm currently working on just doing like silly WoW paintings. Did I tell you I'm playing WoW? I'm playing WoW. So here's like a bunch of like WoW screenshots. These are all from like my hardcore characters, a couple of like retail pictures here. I've very technically started that. But yeah, just kind of like go through and do silly background paintings and do some practice. Gosh, I love WoW. The thing is, I know you're also like a fellow simp for Drakthir. I actually didn't know how much into the game you actually were. I mostly thought you were just horny about it, but that's also me. I don't have a level 50 yet, so I can't create a Drakthir. I do have a level skip, but I'll probably just like actually go a little bit through BFA. You're looking forward to tomorrow. Let's go. I may have scheduled a cuddle session with a boy tomorrow, so we'll see how much of the Friday meet that I get to smile. But I did schedule something with a boy. WoW has been fun. I've been very much enjoying all my time with it. Granted, I've talked about it before, like I'm very MMO pilled. Like, gosh, I love MMOs. There's just something about like that simple, like you explore the world, you get to know these characters and these scenes, and you get to kill a bunch of mobs, and you get to just walk around, take screenshots, and paint them. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. All right, so it's gonna be like near the front of the screen. Anything that's like really slow, we're mostly just chilling and talking anyway. The dragons are so fucking hot. I know. Gosh, I'm so dragon pilled. This is how they get all the furries, like literally. I'm like not doing the right color here. There we go. Needs to be brighter though, for sure. Alright, that'll be fun. You want a big dragon to flirt with you, huh? I mean, literally, yes. Literally, yes, on the head. Oh, you play a ton. You do raids every week. I did not know that you were into that. That's awesome. My husband's been playing WoW like on and off for over 10 years now. Like before I ever met him, he was already into WoW. And now I'm just very slowly like, oh yeah, WoW is cool. And he's like, wait, what? What? Double take? What? Are you interested at all in like hardcore or Season of Discovery? Because Season of Discovery like dropped today, and that's what my husband's doing right now. Also, Tuz, I hope you're well. Hi, hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for being silly and flirty. Whoever did Naz Dormu's new model has been very interested in dragon muscles. The big fella towers over you and whispers, hey. Well, you know what? That's literally exactly my weakness, so thank you for finding it. You do want to try hardcore at some point. I don't know if you know this person. I'm going to shout them out. They're currently at MFF, so they're like not streaming. But this person is the lead of my hardcore WoW guild. They're also very WoW-pilled. Their parents literally conscripted them to play WoW because they didn't have enough players. So they've been playing WoW since they were very young, which I think is so funny and so cute. But they definitely helped get me into it, and they're very fun. The WoW white van sign. There's a dragon inside, we promise. Small sleepy beans, hi. Hi, thank you for following. I love that name, that's very cute. You appreciate the help though. You're very new to everything. But once you get time, you'll consume some tutorials. There's a lot of tutorials out there. Yeah, like my friend Extreme Pajamas, who's a Twitch streamer who I think is really cool, really fun. They asked me like a single, maybe 2 questions in DMs. This was more about setting up a stream avatar and not necessarily related to VR chat, although, you know, there was overlap there. And I recorded a 45-minute YouTube video that I just set to private. And I'm like, hi, I hope I answered all your questions. Let me know if I didn't. I can always record more videos. So like if there's anything like Silver or Zord, like you two 100% have permission to be like, Keliff, I don't get this thing. And it's very unlikely that I will not be able to answer a question of yours. I'm truly built different. It's fun. It's fun. I get obsessed, which surprises literally nobody. I'm a very obsessive person. Like, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to focus at work because I'm just like, man, this thing is not very interesting. All I want to do is focus on this one thing that I really care about. That's not always true. Sometimes I'm very good at being a busy work boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm better at busy work than I am like my regular job. Oh, Peach is at MFF right now. He's a very good bean. He is. Every streamer you watch that mentions WoW at some point is a point of your resolve. Same says me at work right now, Lamau. I need to introduce more red into this composition. It's not red enough. You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna do like a soft airbrush with like a red color. And then I'll play with it from there. There we go, that's a better like underpainting. Oh, yeah, they're playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That game looks really interesting. Hello. I like how you type that, Tuz. Hello. It has like that energy to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bug. I'm sorry that I'm, you know, like tugging you. I don't mean to be tugging you, but I am tugging you. Oh, you know what I should have done? This is a smarter idea. I'm going to polygon. I'm gonna polygon out these like hard edges because it's like low poly stuff anyway. Liar, yeah, I am lying, you're right. You caught me. I'm not sorry. I'm having a great time. This music is really pretty. So we'll have the harsh line back here. Actually, it's gonna connect with this. So I can just keep this going. And we can add this, we can put it as a mask so that everything here is just going to be part of the tree. Like the actual tree part. Perfect, look at those hard angles, that's exactly what we want. So what should I do now? I think this is a better approach to what I was doing before. So let's just introduce some fun colors that I know will be part of this. Darker red. I'm trying to actually be good with values. I really struggle with getting super strong values that are dark in my little paintings. So I'm really want to nail that here. I really want to nail that here. Okay. I think I took an acrylic painting class when I went to Johnson County Community College. And like, I really enjoyed doing that. I had a teacher who like, I don't know, I was not jazzed about. I was not jazzed about my teacher like at all. But I did enjoy like actually playing with acrylic and actually having like an exploration in a painting medium. And my favorite painting that I did at all was literally just of a tree. It was just a tree. And I'm like, this is my favorite tree that I've ever seen in my life. There's something about like organic shapes that like give me a lot of joy. Cursed? Why cursed? Oh, you mean Gyoju's thing. True. There's a really cute streamer named Rondo_28. And the way that them and their friends go like, true, and just like try and convince somebody of something, I think is so cute. True. Yeah, I'm playing around just using a mask here to like say, oh, where are the branches in this scene? They're like right over here. There we go, that's better. Another community where you hear true, you kind of inherited it from them. I think it's cute, I think it's fun. Wow, my two monitors, like my tablet that I'm working on and the OBS preview, that other monitor, they feel so different in terms of color balancing. It looks so dark on my tablet monitor. It looks so bright on the OBS preview. Although to be fair, the OBS preview is brighter in general. Like if I'm playing like a dark ass game, I go look at the OBS preview and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it actually looks like. Oh, I'm not in the right layer. I was just confused. Same, you don't know how to make your monitors match. I know nothing about it. I believe Fenrir was the source of the true. That's so good, I love it. True. I mean, I think everybody who stops by like the Rondo Mario Kart streams is like wonderful. I love all of them. I think Bewilder's really cute. I think Velfer is really adorable. No less, yeah. Yeah, you know. Good Lordington, what a time to get back to my computer. When did Ev pop right into me? Let me scroll down the activity feed. It was a while ago. 1 hour ago. I can answer that for you. See, this is why like timers are really good. Like I'm getting lost in the sauce here when I should not get lost in the sauce. Granted, we're just streaming and chilling, so it doesn't really matter. Rondo's a very good bean who's also at MFF. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of this weekend. Is like, oh man, where's this person? I haven't seen them. Oh yeah, they're at MFF. Why don't you just more like a light gray here? I think that's more true. I'm actually just so jazzed for all my friends to have a good time and then hear their stories. That's really what I'm excited about with MFF. Like, I don't know about if people in chat relate. Like, I'm not really feeling any FOMO right now. I'm just excited for my friends to be having a good time. More Kangi for us? That's true. That's true. I mean, I definitely want to do more streams on the weekend, either it be on Nardo or joining Ash for like her doing hardcore WoW stuff. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. But Wild, I was literally just talking about how cute you were. Not an exaggeration, this is not a bit. We were talking about Rondo and the people who stop by their streams that are on the Mario Kart stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, and you know, but Wilder's so cute. Literal quote from like 40 seconds ago. Oh my gosh. Hi. Sorry, but not sorry for like literally calling you out, Lamau. Drakaving, hi. What do I mean? Do I have to say it again? I think you're cute. I think you're fun. I like your energy. I like hanging out with you in VR. All right, I do like these colors for a tree, even if they're not like perfectly accurate to the reference. I like these ones that I chose. Buppa. Hi, Rizzy. Rizzy, how's your night been, by the way? I don't think I asked you when you said hi earlier. I always like knowing how my friends are doing. You appreciate? I appreciate you. Whoa. All right, so that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be below all this stuff. That's where you are. That's where you are. So I can just do this. Wow, hi. How do I want to approach this? I think I'll approach it like this. I want there's more like greens in here. And then brighten up here like the edge over here. That's where the light's gonna be hitting. Then introduce more like a purple over here in the corner. Actually, I don't think that's working in the corner. Is it? I can't really tell. If I just do like this. Is that really? What if I throw like a black in? It's not really. Oh, I think maybe this tree part, the tree part was covering it up. Oh! There we go. I was confused. I'm like, why can't I paint there? That's why. You might, oh, you might be WoW pilled as well. Whoa, what flavor of WoW pill are you currently dining on, Bewilder? Are you a retail individual? Are you a hardcore WoW individual? Are you a Season of Discovery individuale? I'm not in the, there we go. I'll eventually try Season of Discovery like this weekend. It came out literally today, so I can't be like, I'll eventually try it. I mean, I guess I can, but. The retail flavor, I'm currently like level 12 in retail, so I'm not far whatsoever. Are you going to a raid right now? That's exciting. It is fun getting to know more people who are playing the game. You're supposed to going to MFF? You forgot you have a friend's wedding the same weekend. You know what? I bet your friend's wedding is gonna still be really exciting. It may not be, you know, very fluffy, but that's still wonderful though. I'm excited for you. I am not in the right layer. There we go. All right, how else do I want to push this pretty bright over here. Just go like, oh, yeah, there we go. And then bring in like a soft, and then lower the saturation. Not that much. It would need to be very soft. Yeah, something like that. Your Boo and your friends went to MFF this year, and now you're in dire need of finding something to do. Well, hi, welcome for hanging out here. I know, see, that's why. That's why, Rizzy, I gotta try retail WoW, because holy shit, Drakthir are so hot. I love Drakthir. Retail? What happened to my first tail? Well, it's just like refried beans. Like, you can't find tails in the wild. You can only find refried. You can't find regular fried beans. You have no idea what to do in VR chat? You almost never join meetups? I mean, I either go to large meetups with a lot of people, or I do private cuddle sessions alone in a world, and that's like it. Little trash dude, hello. Awawa, how you doing? Wear a fursuit to wedding and dress in a tux, but you'll look better than the bride and groom, and then people will resent you for it. It's so weird looking at the stream preview. I'm so distracted how it looks way different than like my colors. Wow, even the black looks like more black than my monitor. That's so strange. I shouldn't let that distract me. There is no white Ultra. Just because people are MFF doesn't mean I'm gonna show my secrets live on stream. You kind of want a Drakthir VR chat avatar like the Volpera one. I think I posted in Dragons, I think maybe yesterday, the day before. There's somebody on Twitter who I saw that is like making a Drakthir model. I don't know if it's gonna be for VR chat, but it's definitely rigged like that, rar. And they also had like facial tracking for it, which I thought was really, really pretty. You heard dragons? You did. Let's go look at a good dragon. I'm gonna go find one. You know what my favorite color of dragon is? It's not gonna surprise you. The answer is red. The answer is red. This is by Afaru. This is by Afaru on Blue Skies where they posted it. Ooh, I love how bright and wonderful and powerful these colors are. Red and purple and yellow, perfect combination. Perfect, wonderful combination. It looks like they just fell into a pool of lava for a bath, came out, and are like, ugh. They just like move their hair like a L'Oreal commercial, but it all burned off because it was lava. But under that, handsome, very good, deserves many smooches. You'll have to wait for them to cool down so your lips don't burn off. But otherwise, perfect individual. Love the rim lighting all over them. This sort of like gentle white, gentle blue kind of color all around. So nice. Love how scratchy they were in terms of adding details to the scales. It's so good. Really, really big fan of that. Afaro's so nice. Afaro does amazing dragons. Despite the username, you do not have money for a fursuit. God, Drakthir are so hot. You're currently living your best life as a Drakthir. I want that to be me. You have played WoW. You stopped when the whole Blizzard hazing stuff came out. That's very understandable. You're so excited for Rivals of Aether 2. Surprisingly tired today. Spent all day analyzing pre-alpha content that's been shown. Whoa! I can't be WoW-pilled when I'm single-player backlog pilled. I'm trying to do both, but it's hard. I know, love the horns. Gorgeous. Oh, horns like a pompadour. I love that too. How can I wait, Keliff? I don't know. When does it come out? I have no idea. You're a sucker for the long dragon neck. Yeah, it needs constant appreciation is what it needs. Gonna restart facial tracking. And I'm gonna pick up the pace of my art. I'm going very slow. All right, lasso. I'm gonna push myself to go a little faster here. Oh yeah, I'll have to fix that part. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to just redo that one part really quickly. And we'll add this in separate sections, which will make more sense, I think. You know, I should come from the right here and define this section first. And then, oh, I think this makes way more sense. Okay, I'm much happier with this. All right, much better. So let me get this color, make it a little bit darker. And then we can focus just on the background right here, which I really want to play with right now. So what colors do I want to introduce here? I want to introduce like a nice brighter orange. Where do I think this color would be? Something more around here? Oh, I love that kind of color combination. Bring it a little bit brighter to like a yellow in this direction. We're gonna want like a, I don't know, kind of like a pinkish. Maybe more like a pinkish kind of color. Just introduce just a little bit here, not too dark, not too light. And have that be kind of like an in-between color here. Shove that up here. Choose an in-between. Bring it into the sky. Make this a little bit bluer. Maybe we can send that to be a little bit bluer around here. All right, so there's gonna be a very, very bright spot right here because there's, it's gonna be like a sun sort of thing. But like right below that, we're gonna add some color and then we're gonna bring it together somehow. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll actually scrap that idea and then approach this in a different way. A slightly overcast day with a sunset in the distance. That's the idea, yeah. That's like the energy I'm trying to get here really quickly. All right, I think I introduced the super bright color too quickly, so we're gonna slowly pull it out instead. I think that's the better idea. So like slowly edge right here towards like a very bright color. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll go over to, where's my watercolor brush? I can do like a smooth watercolor and take away the texture right here and just blend really easy. And also give like some nice kind of like soft haze. There's a very important component I'm missing and I know about it, but I will get there. I will get there. It was a little bit too strong right there in that push down. Mostly just want to bleed it out right here. Make it a little bit smaller. Slowly edge. Oh, you know, that's exactly what we want to do live on Twitch. They have a Kickstarter. For 50 bucks, you can secure beta access in early 2024. Whoa, that is a long time. A rat husband. They are made of lint, but I will still love them. I will still dote upon them. I will keep them nice and safe, even if they are lint-based. Hey, so this is on a different layer, which is why I got confused. Ah, there we go. I just wanted to tug that outwards. Who wants lint? Not I. Gyoji, you got this. You have a feast now. All right, so you know what you can do now is, so where is this layer that has this? Perfect, it's right here. Now we can start bringing color into this zone. And then I'll probably move on pretty soon from this one to another one. I spent a lot of time here that I didn't plan to spend, but it was still fun. I still had a good time here. Lynch your beloved. Oh, one background down, let's go. Yeah, I did one so far. How do I want to approach this? I think what I do is like magic wand select this area and then make a mask for that. So then this, whatever I push here is going to pull into that side. Awawa, hi Warlock, hi, how you doing? Oh, and the mask, gosh darn it, I do that a lot. This is gonna be a completely different color right here. It's gonna pull over more into like this yellowish brown section. Needs to pull a little bit more color. Alright, switch over to a little bit harder of a brush. Ooh, there we go. It's a much better color for what I'm going for. It's too late. Sorry, Gyoji put the lintification artifact in the pouch. You may have bumped into it. That's so sad. That's so sad. But honestly, a lint husband is a very cute idea. You already have like art, you have like little 3D, what are they called? Like, I don't know. Is it like a little pin cushion is essentially what you are? Is it like crocheted? You have like a couple of like little 3D things of you around the house. Hi, Andy. Blarg. Blarg. How you doing? A small little lint rat would be cute. It might just look like a little toy. I know. That's such a cute idea. There we go. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da. Hi, welcome on in. I better not lintify you, but what if that's all you want for Christmas, but you just don't know it yet? Let's just put like a top layer. Let's see. I want to tug this direction. How do I want to approach this? Probably more like this. I don't know what color that actually is. It's like a local color problem. I don't know what you actually are. Yeet the Gyoju. You're redoing your Rudy project and that's it working, you're relieved? Let's go. I'm a linty boy. The thing is, I don't know if that'll attract all the dragons to my yard though, if I am a linty guy. I feel like it'll do the exact opposite and push them away from me, which I don't want. Andy, I hope your night's been well. Oh, I spent the afternoon in LionCon. Your feet are beat, I imagine. Yeah, MFF has a very long reg line, but I mean, how do you even organize that amount of people without having it be a very long line? So I completely understand. It sounds very difficult from an organizational perspective. Hope it's been a nice time though. Hope it's good. Even if your feet are a little bit tired, hope you've met a couple of fun people you've been hoping to meet so far. It was a lot, yeah. Then you don't know dragons very well. Okay, so apparently dragons are a lot more into lint than like I realized. Maybe I need to up my lint game. Maybe Gyoju was actually correct the entire time, and lint was actually the way to the dragon's heart. I mean, I'll be cuddling a dragon on Friday. I'll have to ask all their very deep opinions about lint and what it really means. As a dragon, no lint, please. Okay, so we have one dissenter. We actually have a dissenter right here. Painting's so fun. I wish younger me saw the beauty and the joy in painting, because I think younger me was just intimidated the entire time by it. And like, to be fair, it's very intimidating if you let it be. I think I spent a lot of time like being afraid of painting when I should have just been like, oh wow, that's neat. Wow, I want to be like better at that and stuff. Oh, it's so fun. You put a lint-breathing dragon into the pouch. I do remember this. I remember this very clearly. I will make a dragon OC hoarding lint right now. I swear to God. That's a really cute idea, actually. Dragons are cold-blooded. They need lint to stay warm. We're super into lint. So you got your badge. You met up with Merle, Zuna, Scott, and a few others. Let's go. That's exciting. One of the best parts about furry cons, I think, is when you find one friend who's around, you tend to find a bunch of friends who are around. Your tummy hurts. You're finishing out the family bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Maze, stand up, put them in a cabinet, close the cabinet, and forget where it is. Stop eating if your tummy hurt. I know it's really hard, though. It's very, very hard to stop eating anything. How do I want to approach this from a texture perspective? Actually don't know. Puts an even smaller Kinky from the pouch. There's only 10 left. You should finish it. Not if your tummy hurt. Rar, hi Shulva, Shulva. Shulva, blah, blah, blah. Shulva, blah, 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 blah. Gosh, I think Shulva is so neat. Gosh, I think Shulva is so fun. Why am I using stupid words like think when I know the answer is really no? Gosh, I know Shulva's neat. Gosh, I know Shulva's fun. Gosh, Shulva's so cool. Oh my god, Shulva's right there and also a dragon appreciator. Hi, let's look at this dragon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, you want to get more into reading? Why don't you be a bookworm? Ba-da-ba. So this right here is by Millicraft. Specifically, they posted this on bluesky.social. Oh, so cute. It's so fun. It's so adorable. Little nerdy dragon. They're reading more about Fane. They don't want to get fame us. They want to get Fane us. What does that mean? I don't know. You have to ask them. You have to pick their brain. You have to ask them, how are you so adorable? And then you ask them all about Fane. You bet that dragon loves lint. I don't think so. I don't see any lint here. You know, if anything, they're burning on the fire back here to keep staying warm, to keep reading this nice little book right here. Little book Dirk, I know. Gosh, I love. You can't stop eating lint. I feel like the next time you see your doctor, they're gonna have a word with you about this. A little Mr. Mordell? That's a cute idea, yeah. You have many questions for them, mostly about their glasses and how they put them on. I feel like they need help. Like literally, I feel like they have to have like an assistant, which is a very cute idea. Small kobold assistant. Well, would that be a micro kobold? Because that was like already a small dragon. I think that's probably pretty likely. And it's probably pretty likely. The tail seems dexterous enough to do it. That's also a good point. I could see that working too. Oh, I forgot I was on a new layer, not just like a clipping mask. Oh, this music's so good. They're not gonna see the doctor anymore? No, this is a terrible decision. I think I'll move on to another one. I spent too much time just like dicking around at that one. I want to do these like faster. But I still had a good time. I still had a good time with that. Ooh, actually, you know what? My stand-up take a break is gonna happen really soon. So because of that, I am just gonna stare at this for like 4 minutes and then stand up and take my break. If the dragon is as big as a book and you're as little as a fruit gummy, I think it checks out. Yeah, like how would Gyoju lift up any kind of glasses? I feel like they would fall over a bunch of times and it would be really adorable. I would pay a couple dollars minimum to watch Gyoju try and pick up glasses and fall over repeatedly and have like a cute little thumpy thump sound. I think that's a great idea. I think that's exactly how I want to spend a Saturday night. You know, I could definitely hire Gyoju to put my glasses on in the morning. Sometimes I just can't be effed. Sometimes I just can't help it. Although, if they did do that, they'd probably like hide lint inside my ear or something. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should not trust Gyoju. In fact, I'm taking away the Gyoju glasses putting on privileges literally right now. That does sound really cute, doesn't it? Keliff wants to see you struggle. Just occasionally I do embrace Keliff villain. I mean, I did draw that. I drew Keliff mischief. I drew Keliff villain. I definitely have a lot of that energy inside of me. This is so true. This is definitely not a farce. Hi, oh my God, I'm so purple, whoa. Keliff Mastermind. Hi, Punk. Awawa. Hope your night's been treating you oh so well. What you been up to? You been having fun being a silly punk bunny on the internet? There it was. I was like, I know the break's gonna happen real soon. So I was just gonna draw a little bit until then. So here we are. Hi, chat. So, what does a Keliff bully time mean? What a Keliff bully time means, I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'm gonna stop shrimping. It's really hard to not shrimp while doing art, which is part of the reason I did, in fact, purchase an arm, a tablet arm, so I can move my tablet around more easily. I think that'll help stop all the shrimping that I do while I do the silly art, and I think it'll help me just maintain better posture. So, hi, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do lots of good stretchies. Ooh, I'm gonna go touch my toes at least 7 times. If you ask me when to come back, Keliff, how many toes did you touch? And I say less than 7, tell me to leave. Tell me to come back later. But I'm gonna unshrimp. You just got in from work, you're eating pizza? Oh, that sounds so nice. Gosh, I love pizza. I want pizza with like meat and pineapple on it at every second of every day. And I also, they look squishy. I don't know, do squishy animals have good posture? I would assume not, because if I could be squishier than I already am, I would wanna have terrible posture all the time. Oh, you just played a Hat in Time? Voidlord is so fun. I loved a Hat in Time. I really, really enjoyed my time with it. An Olm can stand still for up to 10 years. Whoa, interesting. That's such a weird factoid. Why would you want to sit still for that long? Are they just waiting? What are they waiting for? What magical moment is about to strike for them? Nature keeps making crabs. It must be onto something. This is true. Greetings, Amander. Hi. Did I enjoy my hat with it. There were so many cute hats, so yes, I did. Who watched for 10 years to confirm this? That's such a good point. How do they know it's that long? Grab me my pillow. Grab me my pillow. There we are. Hi. Hello. Currently, we're drawing. I only did 2 paintings so far. I want to do like 3 or 4 more. That's my plan. I'm so WoW and painting pilled. Also, different soundtrack. Starting now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Become crab? No. You wanted to become crab? That's a much better exclamation point commit. They can live to up to 100 years and have no known predators. Whoa, that's so sick. I had a fun time going through this one, but I want to do something else. I got so distracted, honestly, looking at the OBS preview and seeing how different my values are. I'm gonna try and get less distracted on these upcoming too. So let's do some chores. We're gonna copy these. We're gonna add like a new background right here. We're going to pull them down just a little bit more. I'll make a new sheet after this. This is 3. This is 4. We'll delete the innards. Start a new one. Do the same with this. I'll think of another picture that I want to be inspired by. It's been so long. It's been a hell of a year. So the thing is, Bonds, I was excited to see you. I'm like, oh, I haven't talked to Bonds in a little bit, but I always have this internal nagging voice of like, Keliff, don't you dare point out how long it's been since someone's been here last, because you don't want them to feel bad. But I wanted you to know that I was like, oh my God, I'm excited. I'm excited that you're here. Hi. I'm sorry that you've had like a hell of a year. I definitely go through times like that where I'm just like, I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't wish to see a single soul. I wish to just lie on my bed and feel sad. Like, I have times like that, for sure. You miss being here? That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. I bet the Olm was just moving a little when they looked away. That's so funny. It's some really good landscapes you did. Thank you. I have a bunch of different like WoW pictures over here that I want to turn into paintings. Turns out WoW is just a really pretty game. Look at these gorgeous colors that we have on display here. Whoa. It's so nice. I should do this one too. I haven't painted that picture of Mulgore. I haven't done this one yet. All these over here are ones I have not done that I thought would be interesting. I want to do this one next. All right, I'm motivated. Taking a little break like filled me with energy. I'm gonna kill it. Bossy, hi. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna wave. Hi. Hi. Exact opposite of murder energy is wave, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, hello. Hello. Hope you're good. All right. Zip. Let's go. All right, so thinking about where's these mountaintops gonna start. Let's go about like right over here. Gonna get a little bit of like jagged energy there. Loop on up. Do. Wiggle, wiggle. You know, it was too harsh of an angle there. Actually, I'm gonna cut off and like just start from here because I thought everything else was good. And it would feel really bad if I kept that unfortunate angle that past me did. I kind of want to shift this a little bit, but I'm going to place a color down first and then literally squeeze. There we go. I'm literally squeezing. And then because I want to add a little bit more of space around here. Perfect. Okay. I don't think there's any breaks in the pixels here. There are not breaks. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You pulled some glitter from the pouch, thank you. Anytime glitter spills in the pouch, like I'm just waiting for some micro to go on like a collection mission. So you know how like a Deep Rock Galactic is all about exploring like a planet and getting out gemstones? It's actually just going through a giant kangaroo pouch and pulling out annoying glitter that's very large because you're so tiny. That's really what Deep Rock Galactic is all about. I've actually never played DRG. I know a bunch of people who are incredibly into DRG, and I'm sure they could tell me all about it. Rock and stone, that's the only thing I know. It's the only thing I know. All right, I wanna pull more color into this. That's way more exciting to me. I've only played DERG. Well, specifically, I want the DERG to play me. That's what I wanna have happen. Thanks for making DRG hot to me now. You're welcome. Do I like nonograms? I really like Picross. I don't know what the right way to say it is. I think Picross is really, really fun. I've streamed Picross before on this channel, but this was a very long time ago. Also, I appreciate that you're keeping up the coughing bit. That to me, I assume that means you're still in your vacay, and I hope that's going well for you, Foen. Throw glitter. Well, it's on my tail. It's easier to clear off a tail because I could just go take a shower and take it off. But like if it's in the pouch, it takes forever to get out of it. So no, none in the pouch, please. I want to bring like a very bright color in the background. Oh, it's much better. This is gonna serve as like the base. There was a 3D Picross for the Nintendo DS. I was A, unaware of that, and B, what part of it is like 3D? Is it like the image that you create? Are you doing like a Picross on all different sides of like a Rubik's Cube sort of style thing? I don't really know how that works. It's literally so good. That's a really funny idea. So it is Picross on a cube, okay. Honestly, that does sound interesting. You're gonna make glitter sand lint mixture so it stays in the pouch forever. I've never been more sad than I have in this moment. Yeah, there we go. I know, that's my face. That's my face, I agree. I agree, Foen. That's too dark. What I should do is I should pull this color up from here. Yeah. Yeah. You make little pixel art sculptures. You loved it as a kid. Oh, so are all different like parts of the cube part of like the same larger picture? Very Minesweeper adjacent. I was never very good at Minesweeper, but I think it's interesting. Oh, it is? Oh, that makes it like extra gosh darn cute. I'm extra into it now. All right, let's just bring up HSL. Raise this white value by a lot. Do the same sort of idea we had before of bringing like a light yellow and sort of just like, it's like yellow up this landscape. Hell yeah. You never understood the concept of Minesweeper until like yeah, Demon Crawl. I had a local friend who stopped by and hung out and they talked about how much they like Demon Crawl. And I'm like, I know about that because of Twitch. It's making a sculpture out of a marble block. That's so fun. Chad, do you ever like make these friends on the internet and like literally, oh, I was using the wrong brush, that's why it wasn't working. And like literally everything they're into, like you're also into. So like anytime they open their mouth and they talk about something you've never heard of, you're like, I must get obsessed with this. They're always correct. They always have the best takes in terms of media. I have friends like that. I have occasionally been that person for other friends, and it's like a lot of power. It's a lot of power inside of you to hold. As long as the sculpture is not made out of Lin, although to be fair, like Lin doesn't have any structural prowess to it. So like that could never happen, it'll be fine. I've been that person for you. I'm glad. Let's add some like actual white in. It's always very scary to do pure white or pure black in any picture, I think. Keliff does that to you. Wow. I definitely do love just talking about my interest ad nauseum. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted for the background. Let's bring in some foreground elements, which I have not shown at all. More lasso tool. It's gonna take up the majority of like this spot right here. It's like a leading down. I remember oh, this is right above Wailing Caverns. That's exactly where this spot is in the Barrens. Let's bring in like a much brighter color. All right, put that right here. We're gonna bring in another foreground element. A little bit more blocky. Should I do a polygon? I don't think I will. I don't think I will for this particular one, although it would work here. I just don't want to. Bring more like a neutral color, maybe like a green undertone. Oh, and I forgot this part right here. All right, and then we'll have sort of like a hazy, like tertiary element back here. We'll definitely blur that part. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be very similar to this, just slightly more green. That is so much more green, Keliff. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, something more like that, like very hazy, like just bleeding into the background, which is exactly what I want. I definitely want to gray it out as it gets like over here. Lose some of the color as it moves to the side. I think that's fun. Would you know how you do the transparency thing? You don't know how to do clip layers? Oh, so like there's this option up here called lock transparent pixels. So like this layer, if I like move it, you can see it's exactly that shape. And there's just this button right here called lock transparent pixels. It's right next to the lock layer, right above the layer folder. And when I'm on here, it does the same exact thing as a clipping mask. Like drawing with my mouse, I can only draw like within this boundary on the layer as it exists. I mean, I can erase from it as well if you want to destroy it. So you're essentially treating the layer as a mask, but you can't draw anywhere else. And then you can just unlock it and you can go back to drawing and there's no mask. It's like just a pure raster thing. You know, I think your sister and I are like that for most times. You have friends who are like that. That's so good. I love having friends like that. It gives me a lot of joy. And I like that I can be that person for others. Thank you, of course. I love talking about art. Gosh, I love art. Gosh, art is so fun. I was actually really looking forward to the stream. It's funny because like these streams, I never know like, oh, do people like the art streams? Do people just want me to like play video games? Do people just want me to like just chat? I don't really know what people like want from my stream. I just know what I like from my stream. I am not in the right layer. I was so confused. But I'm having fun. Gleo, hi Gleo. Gleo, where is the spot exactly? Give me the pixel perfect location. Are these combined? Did I combine these as I was fucking around? I did. Let me just hold Control Z for a little bit. So this should be correct, right? There we go. I just had to hold Control Z. I love Keliff. I love Gaby. Hi, Gaby. Oh, wow. Gaby, I keep meaning to DM you and be like, oh, let's schedule some time, or it's just you and me, Gaby, in VR chat. Because I keep feeling bad. It's like, oh man, Gaby wants to hang out in VR chat. Fuck, I already have like plans that I'm really jazzed about, and I don't want to leave right now, but I still want to hang out with Gaby because Gaby's really fun and nice and stuff. Ooh, yeah, I want this like nice coral color. Let's fucking go. Can I get this darker over here? I love playing with colors. Ooh, oh, get like a little purple red in there. Oh, let's go, baby. I can also do like a little bit of a brighter thing right here. Oh, I know what I want to do. So we can go over here and go to like the oil paint and just bring in some sort of like gentle, quick shapes. So like add some like texture to the rock. And then we can bring in like a small kind of like outline layer. So like do some lines here, make it a lot smaller. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like super detailed, just like literally any texture to break up the solid shape. Hell yeah. You're gonna sniff Keliff, you might like what you find. We love Keliff and Gaby. So true, we love Soma here too. You just like hanging out with Keliff. Hi, Wingless, hi. You're so proud of Keliff for learning painting illustration, listening to the colors pop. I mean, there's always more to learn. Like, it may occasionally sound like I'm harsh on myself. I'm like, no, I didn't push the values hard enough. I don't like how this one thing looks. But that's just like art in general. Oh, I'm not in the brush I want. I'm definitely happy with how far I've come, but I want to emphasize that I could always be growing, that I could always be learning more. I'm on dry gouache, not wet gouache. That's why life felt like pain. Is this the Stone Talon Mountains? It's pretty close to it. This is actually the Barrens right above Wailing Caverns. This like blob right here, this is the Wailing Caverns from above. But I think this is facing towards Stone Talon in the distance, just given the angle that it's at. Because it's it has to be looking northwest from here, I'm pretty sure. Is that a puff? There we go. I do like Stone Talon though. Stone Talon's been very pretty. It's been a fun place to grind. Gleo, have you over-leveled me Because like the last time I saw you playing, I think you were 21, which was the level I was. I think I'm still 21. I'm really close to 22 right now, if I remember correctly. I just didn't have time to finish that off. I think I'll bring in a more gentle color, go to like watercolor. Smooth. Oh, you moved into Hillsbryn Foothills because you're at a weird place level-wise. I've never been there, so I still don't know anything about it or what direction it is, but I hear people in the chat talk about it. You're still level 21? You may pass me today? That's okay, I'll understand. As long as you stay alive. As long as you stay alive, I'm happy. It's pretty and spooky at the same time. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, I have no idea how I would get there. I don't know where that is. Soma, what have you been up to art-wise? It's always fun seeing your art. I like the stuff that you create. Oh, it's way too bright. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. Ooh, I should bring more in like a bluish tone there. I just like push over here and like just barely bring it in and then sample it. Yeah, that's what should be like down over here. It's like that more bluish tone. Marlo, hi. Awawa, how are you doing today? Oh, it's on the other continent with the undead. Okay, so I've barely explored that zone at all. So that definitely makes sense. I got to Silver Pine. Oh, actually, where was it? Yeah, this one in the upper right, that was a painting of Silver Pine Forest. Do you just ever want to grasp a Keliff for reasons? See, this is what I keep telling people. I'm like, why am I not actively being grasped right now? I'm glad that Gaby can just look between the lines and know exactly what I want to feel. This is not what I want. I want to be over here on this. Yeah, okay, so this is generally the color. I think I need to bring in more like green, honestly. This particular spot, yeah. It's like there's this texture going down the rock. Can you grab me while they grab you? It really tickles me imagining Keliff just exploring all these WoW zones for the first time. It's really fun. I love just like going around a really detailed world. Just like slowly finding things. Oh, it's such a good vibe. Oh, it feels so nice. You have to fight gray bears and you totally read the name wrong. That's very understandable. I mean, why are you finding them? Why are you not joining them in their grayness? Ah, it's too dark. It's too dark for me to like paint with it. Barely darker. Okay. I also had to read that like really slowly to make sure I didn't mess it up. Time to fight gay bears? Well, can we just wrestle? Is that like the better choice of action, is just wrestle them? I want to join them. When do I get the gray bear form? I get a little bit lost in the weeds. Anytime I realize I'm getting lost in the weeds, I want to change where I'm at in this. So I think the background's fine, like the actual background. This is all background stuff. Let's get into some like rough color here really quickly. I think I want to make this actually like this whole thing a little bit darker. And then bring in like a lighter color up top, like a greenish yellow. So I just like, it's a little bit too bright. I should desaturate that, maybe push a little bit more yellow. And then get that like right over here. Okay, maybe a little bit brighter. I should put more like blue in this. It's more like green right now, which was intentional, but I think the highlight should be more greeny. Oh, I should change things here. You're just doing the run from Mulgore to Durotar. Durotar is so pretty because it's red. It's such like a bright, harsh red. I'm a big fan of that. I didn't know about Durotar, well, because I don't know about anything. I didn't know about Durotar when I started leveling in the Barrens. I'm like, man, I wish there was a spot in this game where like you could fight like level 8 to 12s, or maybe even 7s. Wouldn't that be nice? And it turns out Durotar is right there. I just didn't know about it. So like I went and I did Durotar things while I was like probably level 13. I'm like, oh, okay. This is exactly where I should have been. I'm a red slut. Thank you for noticing. My husband's so nice, chat. My husband just sees right through me and I appreciate it. I am a red slut. I kinda wanna change brushes here. That's a piece of advice I actually have enjoyed from like YouTube and stuff is like, oh yeah, like if you find yourself getting into a rut when you're painting, you should just try switch brushes. Like anything with a different texture is likely to change up your thought process and where you place strokes. So I do enjoy that as just like an idea. So I was feeling like in a rut there and I'm like, no. Let's just change my brushies. Just go from there. Gosh, I love being a red slut. Chad, do you agree with me? One in chat if you think red is like the sluttiest nail polish color. Because anytime that I have red nail polish on, I feel like everything I do is like at least 10 to 20% sluttier than what it is before. Like, I think the first time I wore red nail polish, I was at a gay bar with some local queer friends, not even furry friends. And I was just like twirling it around in a drink, but my nails were red and I'm like, hot damn, like I look like I suck dick right now. It was great. You haven't painted your nails in so long? Gleo, paint your nails. What color? What color would you like? I love painting nails so much. You think you agree? Your slut Sona is a dark red. You should definitely draw your slut Sona. Rick, hi. Hi, Rick, I hope you're doing great. The background noise, Keliff, hello. You need to get your otter painted? Do it. Get a nice blue. In many ways, I'm a slut for red and a slut who is red. I mean, these are both true. You ignored Durotar. Oh, Silver, you should DM me. You should show me. Have you already DM'd me? You have not. You should show me. You should show me what your Sona looks like. Whoa! You have a nail polish that's all glittery? Oh, and change between blue and purple depending on the lighting? Those are so good. Those are so good. There's a specific word for that where it can like shift between different colors. Love that. Sel, hi Sel. I've never painted my nails. You thought about going goth and doing black? It's very fun. It's very fun having like super duper dark colors on your nails. Sel, I didn't get to play any WoW today. I'm sad. I was busy. I had like a 2.5 hour meeting earlier and felt very sad about it. And I could have just been playing WoW instead. I mean, at least I get to paint WoW. I see the DM from Silver. Whoa, this is so cute though. This is so cute. What a look. Chat, can you believe? Look at how fucking like handsome Silver is looking. You got the circle glasses. Hell yeah. You got the bones on your scarf. Such dog energy. Ooh, hell yeah. I really like how you did the purple on the nose. Oh, you have like slight highlights on the hair. It's really cute. Love anytime there's a doggo that has like the little circles near the muzzle tips. So good. So nice. Oh, the shoulder fluff. Love shoulder fluff so much. So good. I know, perfect glasses. Big agree. Yeah, very good texture work. That was your first time, right? Oh, yeah, I did notice the teefies. I did notice. I saw the hint. I saw the hint of the teefies. Breaks can be good. That's true. Like, I won't burn out, but my rested EXP. That's okay. I think I'm happy with this. I don't think I need to like focus on the little tiny tree elements. I don't think they'll give me any joy. I think it looks good. I think I'm happy. I want to do another one. What do I want to draw? Rar! Oh my god, Lyra wants a dragon to stare at them. Oh, maybe that's just me. I want a dragon. Hey, chat, you know, sometimes you're in a certain mood. Sometimes you want to look at a dragon. Sometimes you want to, like, be a dragon. Does anybody relate? Sometimes you just want to just, like, TF into a dragon. I was shrimping earlier, and you know what? Maybe if I shrimp hard enough, this will be me. I'll just, like, I'll foop. I'll foop specifically. This is the correct noodle artist posture. I love how it's like, it happened again. You know what, they should be more jazzed about it. Why in any TF art do people look sad? Why are they not pogging IRL so gosh darn hardcore? Anyway, this is by Oshoku Momiji. Very, very good. TF question mark? TF yes, TF yes, TF emphatic, TF check mark. You would love that? I know, big same. Big same. So you actually did texturing for a friend. It was not your first time. It's the first time you get your own model textured up. Let's go. Sad because they still have to do their office work. So true. So true. You're imagining your stone as a noodle dragon. I love that for you. I encourage you to get this. Oh, you get more Recipe XP for being offline. Is it like, what, a 24-hour period and then you're at your max? Is it longer? I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, sometimes I load up the game and I barely have any rested. You kind of want to have that power. It's really good. Gosh, dragons are great. Gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love dragons. What do I want to paint now? I really want to do this one. So I mentioned Silver Pine Forest earlier. There's this bridge right here at Silver Pine, right before I got to the quest that I wanted to do. I really want to draw this bridge. Been really thinking about that. We're gonna do it right now. How do I want to approach this? What like underpainting color do I want? I don't know, like a desaturated bluish green. I think that's fine. Where's my TF? Am I allowed to post a Safe for Wakangi TF? Yeah. If you're a dragon, you'd be dragonite shaped and still tiny. Wow. Being at an inn or a city gets you more rested. That's where I'm at right now. Time for you to go. Hopes everyone gets to go tear themselves, drink plenty of water, have fun with the stream, have fun drying. I will. Yeah, you said you're going to D&D, right? I hope that goes really good. Yeah, you have to get your D&D starting soon. Dragons first. The priorities, good. So Keliff, when should I have my redacted? Why have you not added it already? Smile. The bridge makes you scared of the son of arugula. I actually don't know what this is in reference to. I think this is one of the weird ones where I actually do want to draw some stuff. Like actually draw some shapes. Is that a good idea? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a compromise. So let's see. Where do I want to start this? I want to start here. Straight line. It's going inwards just a little bit. It's gonna go to about right here. Go to about right here. To here. These aren't perfect. Doesn't really matter if it's perfect. What matters is the energy. That's all we care about. Okay. They're level 25 elite patrol. That is a very large range. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. I hate that. I hate that. We're gonna, I think I'm just gonna cut into this. Yeah, here's how I'm gonna approach this. Let's go to like a drawing brush. And we're gonna follow this line. Where's this gonna end? It's gonna end just barely under that center mark, slightly to the left of it. So that's where that is. We're gonna cut over here. Gonna cut over here. It's a slightly tilted line. Yeah. We're just gonna be cutting out, cutting out, cutting out. Until I figure out my correct shapes. Okay, so there's a triangle right here that I am not representing just yet. Here's what we'll do. I'll take this pure black. I'll raise it up a little bit so that way I can both cut away and I can add like darker focuses. Don't make a vector layer. We don't need a vector layer. I literally never use vector layers. I'm sure they're really cool and really good, but I never ever do them. Gosh, I love Kangi TF. Gosh, Kangi TF is pretty pog. This is so true. Ooh, that woodwind is so nice. right, so this means we can just like cut this out of here. Like this whole area right here is like defunct. We can just hit delete there, perfect. Doesn't look perfect, doesn't really matter. Oh, I understand, I understand. Gonna tee up all the Kangies into Wallabies? Okay, this went from a gray stream to kind of like a mid stream, just immediately. You have to go for a bit, enjoy my art session. You're gonna eat something good. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Our party got, oh, cliffhanger separated, whoa. Got a level 25 roaming elite, that's so scary. Where are you? Are you on this upper layer? You are on this upper layer, I'm a silly Billy. I am a silly Billy. Why am I looking to Spooky Sounds Radio? So it started as like melodic WoW music and we're here right now. This is an hour 49 in. So apparently this is a forest. If I can go to the next song in it because it has timestamps. Yeah, some of them are more melodic than others, Lamau. So we're just gonna be deleting from here, this layer. Thank you, you're welcome. I've never drawn like a bridge before. I think that's true to say. I think I've never ever drawn a bridge before. So this is like my first sort of take at trying to break this abstract thing down. I think it'll be really fun once I like get all the shapes in place though, and like they don't need to be perfect. You DM me the Kangi TF, Keliff, and look it off stream, okay. You'd rather hear spooky music than Christmas music. So Terrakar Forest is home to this dungeon. The Akendone dungeon has some really cool music. I didn't look too hard at the description of this video that I linked earlier in chat, just because, you know, I don't know anything about the video game. Well, I know slight things. I know some things. I guess I can't say nothing now. I don't know if I agree with this line right here. I think what I should do is fill this part out right here. So, is it gonna end in the corner? It's actually gonna end slightly above. I think I didn't make this high enough, actually. I think I didn't make that tall enough. I think that needs to be higher. All right, where's this? This is the cutaway. We're gonna actually get rid of this line right here. I don't agree with it. Which dungeon? There's 4 there. I'm not a fan of human to Kangi TF, yeah. Well, I just think humans should be ignored as a concept for the most part. I feel like art can do better than humans. So that'll be the top part. This sort of thing where like, if I was off stream, I might just want to like trace it, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually try and like figure it out with proportions, which is another thing that I want to be better about. Agreed, yeah, Tamiyoti knows. Tamiyoti knows the correct thing to do is embrace triangles. Just embrace the creature. You enjoy human stories. Can you imagine humans getting domed by objectively cooler things? But the thing is, you can just imagine like furries getting domed by objectively cooler things too. Which I think is more fun. I think it needs to be way higher. I think it needs to be like up here. I can't remember the last time I read like a smutty story. I think that was one of my first introductions to anything that was like not safe for work furry, was a smutty story. All right, so something more like that, and then that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah. So that's gonna be like those 3 lines and where they're pointing for the perspective, and this just happens to be like a straight line. And I want to push this shape a little bit farther to the side. Keliff reading like Keliff Mischief. I would definitely be like sipping like, So in truth, what happened was a hub of cult activity, and they summoned a being from another dimension. An animal that sounds like murmur caused a huge shockwave. I love murmur. Hi, Ash. Ash, we're drawing WoW. We're drawing the WoWs. I did those top 2 off stream. These bottom 4 have been on stream. It's mostly just been talking. You know how it goes. You know how like your art productivity gets a lot smaller as soon as you start streaming? That's me, Lamau. So it's fun though. I'm having a good time. During the murmur fight, makes a bunch of random discordant sound effects. That's great. I'm trying to draw this bridge in Silverpine right now. What if you like insert yourself as a human to scenarios where you're dominated by objectively cooler things, where they also comment about how they're much cooler objectively than you are? This makes it a little bit better. There's some degradation element in there. The only reason you like human to animal TF is you get to see the icky humanity replaced with the cathartic furry trash vibes, but like the in-between, like the flesh stretching, I never think looks cool. All I remember is the Nexus Prince boss, who has fascinating things to show you. Thanks to Harbis, I know there's a bunch of stupid voice lines from bosses in WoW. I say this affectionately. So let's see, what am I doing? So I'm going like here. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. I know exactly why. So it should be like here, chum, select, delete. Am I not in the right layer? I'm not in the right layer. Delete. It's not perfect. Again, does not matter. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. We'll have a good time. I really just want like a mask to paint on, and once I have the mask, I'll be like super jazzed. Be like super jazzed. Gosh, I love art. Art's so wonderful. A cheer reminder, I'll get there eventually. I'm jazzed. A stretch, I don't know her, I'm jazzed. A save, I don't know her, I'm jazzed. Let's see. So this should be pushing out like a lot further. Should go like right over here. Okay, so I actually do want to push in on some of these shapes. Where are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Push in on some of these shapes. Because I need to know like where that ends for what I'm thinking. So this comes over here. Okay. All right, this needs to be thicker than what I made it as, but same general idea, same general spot to be. All right, bro, I'm literally combining you because you're pissing me off. I do that all the time with layers. It's okay, Keliff, you ignore your breather earlier too. Yeah, getting jazzed with art. It's like, oh, what's self-care? I don't know her. Yeah, Season Discovery started today. My husband's doing that literally right now. Akin Dune has a bird mount boss drop that's like 0.1% chance to drop itself. Whoa, that's crazy. All right, so let's fill in these spots. I did that for a particular reason. I don't want it now. I just wanted that to carve out the shapes that I was looking towards. Okay. So this was like the general bridge shape that I thought was like really cool. I guess I do need you to guide me how I'm going to fill this in. Ka-chum. All right. So basic silhouette of the bridge has been accomplished. And again, it's not about being perfect, it's about having fun. So how do I want to approach this? So over here, we're gonna get some like general colors in. So I'm gonna not lasso, yes polygon. A little bit closer to the left. Little bit closer to the left. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Something like that. Well, it's gonna like go. No. Okay. Something more like this, and then that line that we were looking at earlier, this is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. So all of this needs to be like a more like, I don't know, tannish, yellowish color. Need to bring a more orange there. Maybe something more around here. It's too bright, but that's the idea. And I can do the gouache. I love gouache. I love just saying gouache. Gouache. Okay, what I'm really excited about is just bringing like the blue shadows from like where the tree is gonna be laying, like the tree shadows are. That's what I'm really hyped about. So I'm just gonna do some general placement right here, and I'll worry more about the actual colors, actual placements, but I just want the idea right here. Aw, yeah, ooh, that's what I want, ooh. Okay, so this is gonna be above everything, so anything I put on this lower layer is a clipping mask. It's just gonna be in just the exact position that I want. So let's bring in more of like brown, like reddish brown. So take this, a little bit more saturated. This is not the brush I want. Soft, I wanna be hard right now. Ooh. All right, much darker, holy fuck. Ooh, I see my problem. Oh, fuck. Okay, these were not actually gone, fuck. Okay, so I need to go here. Need to actually delete these insides so I can do a clipping mask appropriately. All right, much better. Now I can clipping mask appropriately. Also, I still want you darker. All right, cool. There's gonna be different parts that are gonna be like lighter here. I'll worry about those later. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. Although I will cut away from where the lighter ones will be, so it'll be easier for future me. And this is gonna be part of the lighter color. That's part of the lighter color. Is there anything else I care about right now? I guess, ooh, you know what? Technically, like, that's not. The side isn't, but the top is. So, like, it's gonna be just the top part right here. Is this darker color? But this part down here. Chat, deckies are tired. Gonna be back after a shower. Okay, I'll see you then, friend. It's always so fun just seeing you around in these other chats. Like you talking in like Setsuna's stream is always super fun. And there's other places I've seen you where I'm just like, gosh, I love that you're here. This is a great time. But Setsuna definitely comes to mind. When searching for pizza, you return to the giant stuffed breadstick. Well, is it filled with cheese? Because if so, you're halfway there. You're halfway there. Okay, so then anything below this is going to be like the lighter color. So kind of like this, but shifted a little bit more yellow, probably less saturated. I hate the fucking soft brush, stop it. I like the soft brush, but it's a very particular use. Why are you so like scrungly over here? You're so scrungly over here because I didn't do a good job deleting on this layer. Stop being so scrungly. Actually, you know what I should do? I should be a smart boy. I should, nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be smart. Yeah. I don't have to be smart. I don't have to be smart. You're so right. You're so right. We don't got to be smart. I can just have fun. So what I want to do is I want to bring in like a, I don't know, like a lighter, I don't know, like yellowish color. It's gonna be like where the highlight stuff is. It's gonna be like right around there. And oh, like the top half of this. Oh, it's where you get the actual shaping coming in. Papa. Ooh, yeah, just like the top part of the shape. Hell yeah. A little bit smaller. Get like that line. There we go. Howdy, Dodoji, hello. I'm drawing a bridge. All right, let's see, I'm attempting to draw a bridge. It's kind of hard, but I'm having fun. Love seeing friends in other chats. Gosh, I know. Gosh, I love Twitch.television, all the beautiful friends that I make here and how excited I am to always see them. God, it fills my heart with so much joy. So much joy. Trying to bridge the gap of bridge making. Ba-da-ba. I am. That was one of the best comments from the night. I'm gonna rate you a 9 out of 10 on that. Amazing.
We love the kinky cleric.
We can add like some quick texture in here too. Cause like this is gonna be a little bit darker here. Where's the wood? The wood block's gonna be around like there. And then we're gonna get like this shape here. We're just having fun and messing around. Doesn't matter how it looks in the end. Yeah, I didn't want that yellow that far down. Actually, I should really just like pick this up, I think. Question for chat. If Keliff the Kangaroo is a fantasy character, what archetype class do you think you would be? I mean, you've been saying cleric. I think you might be poison in the water hole. Oh, sex demon is not a viable class. When is the sex demon buff gonna come? Well, I guess you can just take out buff there. Oh, Warlock with a sex demon Patreon. Okay, I can get behind that. That's Nardo. I mean, it could be. It could be, it should be. Gosh, I love Nardo. Ooh, gosh, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Gosh, I love WoW. Oh, so that's exactly like the sort of phantom color that I want. That's what I want to bring in over here instead of like this pinkish. That's what I want to bring in. Wow, so pretty. Nardo is the only fans. No, I give that content away for free, don't worry. It's just hidden very slightly. How do I wanna play with this? Which bridge is that? It's in Silver Pine Forest. I don't know that area well enough. I've only gone to it once. So there's like a couple of undead in a graveyard, and I would say this is right before it. I haven't drawn like the rest of the forest at all. I've just been having fun doing this bridge and playing around with it. Nardo and Keliff fighting in tandem like Astral Chain. That's a sick idea, actually. That's a very fun idea. All right, so this is where I want to be.
This layer right here.
That's way too bright, but I can just paint with like a soft touch, get the color I want, and then utilize. I still want it brighter than that though. Oh yeah, my edges here are not correct. That's okay, we can play with that. So what do we want here? We don't want any of this shape. I'm just gonna cut away from a lot of this. And make this bluer and brighter. You've heard this track before? I don't know which one this is. Ooh, the brighter blue, pulling in all the leaves from the surroundings. It should be a little bit darker, but it is fun. I should probably desaturate a little bit. I should probably find the color I want and then draw it everywhere. It's the problem of having fun. There's all these like bad ideas I'm doing, but I don't care because it's a good time. It's a good time. Gosh, I love color blending. It's fun. All edge is good edge. Yeah, I'm encouraging edging in this chat. You're right. Stop having so much fun. No, I refuse. I refuse. What? What do you mean, what? Ooh, yeah, it would come like over here. Go like there. You would come to about right there, not a big deal. Yeah, this is where we're missing the dimensionality, is because I want this like archway to like come into the conversation. It's currently not in the conversation. I would like it to be here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, that's right. Get that edge that out. Ooh, baby. Art's so fucking cool. Ooh, art's so fucking cool. I should definitely use a different brush for this, but I'm just having fun.
In a fight, right?
You made a mistake this evening? What do you mean, Dia?
In a fight, right?
I love that meme. I think that meme's so funny. I should make this way thinner. I don't know what I'm doing.
Whoa there, Keliff, calm down now.
Are we getting steaming about getting that edge? So what I'm really hearing is keep going, don't stop. Also, hi Dylan, I hope you're well. Oh, your partner's coming to town tomorrow, right? I think you said Friday. You must be so jazzed. Well, I mean, I know you're so jazzed, but still, you must be so jazzed. Unless they're already here now, and then that's super exciting. It is fun just losing yourself. Like, I don't think I've been very, and I mean this positively, I don't think I've been very, like, mentally present during a lot of this rendering, which is rad, because just letting the painting sort of take control, which is a lot of fun. Oh, it's called painting corruption. It's my new kink. Okay, now what do I do here? Take me harder, paint feelings. That's a perfect emote to use with it too. I need to make this like really fucking small. Paint TF trigger? Oh, I'm down. I'm fucking down for the paint TF trigger. It's like too straight. It's like not janky enough. I want more janky bullshit. What's the correct size do you hear? That was 0.2, not a fan. Too straight, exactly. We can't be having that here. If I'm not thinking about boys at least every like 10 seconds, like I die. Janky like that hat coming out, like the hat coming out of this fair. I just want to imply like the planks or whatever you call them. I don't want to give them too much detail. I think that ruins the fun. Gosh darn it, Keliff, stop having so much fun! When you were younger, you made concepts of your fox sonar. You love the idea of your tail being white. The very tip of it was black. It'd be like a magical tail paintbrush. That's fun. If you weren't micro already, you would have a shrink trigger. Where is this? Yeah, you're no longer working for me. You're no longer working for me. Go work for a different artist. Okay. This is too tan. Get that tan out of here. I don't know her. All right, I do want to make this slightly less dark.
Just blobs of color. It will eventually show itself to me.
Soren, hi. Soren, I'm just kind of getting lost in the painting sauce, treating it like maybe a bolognese, maybe like a tomato, maybe a chicken dumpling. What are soups? I don't know what soups are. Anyway, hi. I was getting lost in the literal sauces. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope art has been an amazing outlet for you recently. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm trying to paint this bridge. I've never painted a bridge before, and I'm still like pretty new to environments in general. So it's definitely a pretty large learning process for me. Doesn't mean it's not fun. Maybe you get time. You should mess around with digital painting along with some other mediums. Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%, big fan of that. I know you really want to get more into like 3D, but like there's so much cool art bullshit that you can do. It's really hard to like pick one thing and stick with it. I know what I should do here. Make it a little bit darker, sort of tug right here. Shows the difference between those two. I'm learning. Ooh, now that is actually a good color choice. That particular like golden bright, that's what I've been looking for, is that particular like color that I wasn't able to define before.
The golden bright color.
Rowie wow. Rowie wow. Oh, to be fair, you're not well. You didn't make a difficult decision. Oh no, not the cat. You've been better. Other than that, art has been a bit fruitful. I'm glad to hear about the art being positive. Any time that I've ever had to say goodbye to a cat for any reason, I've just been like a wreck for a very long time. It takes me so long to get over any of those experiences. So best of luck to your heart for sure. These look so good. Oh, Werely looks so good, and specifically cute, because cute is a form of good. Also, hi, I hope you're well. Ava, hi. Ava's so cool. Ava's definitely never bullied anyone in their life. They're always just so sweet, such a kind and accommodating person. Definitely never sees like a vulnerable bosa in a chat and gets incredibly activated and goes and just lunges. No, you, all I heard was you too, so thank you. Thank you for accepting. Thank you for accepting. Oh my God, Aaron, hi. Hi, Aaron. Ba-ba. Aaron, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna pull back on my painting so chat can see what I've been up to. And I'm gonna look what you're doing. Oh shit, you were playing Lufia too? Were you the person in chat who was talking about how sick nasty some Lufia games were? I thought you were. Anyway, hi, hope you had a great time with Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Oh, that's great. I think that game's so fun. It's a really interesting game. Ava would never bully, especially would Ava never bully a fen goat into being a micro. Were they the start? Did they make you small? You never bully anyone? I think it's time to start. You know you'll get through it, it'll take time, 100%. Yeah, time is the most important ingredient with that type of sadness. Right now you're working on photo stuff. You wanna make into crazy fun photo illustrations with mundane items to give them intrigue? That's exciting. Oh, Super Mario Sunshine when you're younger. Oh yeah, Bowser Jr.'s magic paintbrush, so cute, so fun. Oh, you just started tonight? Let's go. That game's so neat. You ended up using what's purported as a glitch, fix, and updated trash patch. Apparently, they stuck a bunch of other changes too. Were they like not on the patch notes or whatever? So they're like unfortunate surprise. Ava called you small Jew and you got cursed to shrink. Well, this is unfortunate, specifically because Ava's called me Smellif for a while now. So am I cursed to stink specifically because of Ava? Oh, did Ava also like shrink Setsu? Were they the catalyst to making Setsu incredibly small? Oh, that's true. You also call me Palif, which I do like. I do like being called Palif.
The stink of creativity.
So to smell nice wherever I go or to be really good at art. Ooh, that is hard. That is hard. I don't know the correct decision in this moment. I'll have to get back to you, chat. I'll let you know if I become stinky. Well, I guess I don't have to because you'll know. You'll know. You're definitely my pal. The curse has come true. I'm so happy it came true. I hope you're having a great night, friend. All right. The best curse ever, friendship. It could be a creative smell. I'm trying to think of what that would actually smell like. Row, 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 row. I'm not very literate in scents. I feel like my nose is one of the weaker parts of me. Oh yeah, this part should definitely be like the same color. You're gonna lurk and watch the show with Burr. Whoa! Never forget that you're loved and valid, chat. This is so true. If you're here, you're loved. If you don't know by who, guess who? It's me. If you lose any of your senses, smell would be the first to go. You don't recognize most good smells, you definitely recognize the bad ones. The thing is, while I do agree with you, I worry that because smell is tied to a bunch of other senses, I'd be like, get out of here, smell whatever. And then food would stop tasting nearly as good to me. That would be my fear.
In a fantasy environment.
You need smell for taste, sadly. So sad. I can't say so sad without thinking of Scott Pilgrim every single time.
So sad.
Do 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 no no no. All right. I had fun doing my bridge. Just bring in like literally any other part of the environment. Literally anything else. Gotta love the music. Tiamara, hi. It's been fun. I actually didn't know much about like any WoW music before tonight, to be honest. Is it gonna be here? It's gonna cross like right here. And actually it's a little bit higher because it's gonna disappear into the distance. Actually even higher than that. And then it's gonna go like over here to the side, crash down. So it's gonna be like one of the vague shapes. And we're gonna have to introduce, I guess, like a weird color and then play with it. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but we're gonna play with that color later. Ooh, definitely some political lines. It's gonna be one tree. It's gonna be like a couple of like strong shapes. There's gonna be a strong shape like this direction. And I can figure out more later as I play around, but I just want like a general shape. Steal a color from up there, make it a little bit lighter. Bum, bum. Oh, you've loved the WoW soundtracks for a long time. So I only just started playing WoW Hardcore in like the past 2 weeks. I had never played WoW before, so the hardcore environment was my very first introduction. And it's been interesting. It's been interesting for sure. And as I've gotten more into just enjoying the game and doing like paintings from the game, I'm only just starting now to like understand any of the soundtrack about it. The Donna. I'm slowly getting into playing just a little bit of retail, which I know my husband is very jazzed about, because he's been playing WoW for a very long time. Oh yeah, definitely got to dull out this background. Keliff, tomorrow is gonna be a great day. You'll have a dragon in your bed. This is the goal of like everybody I know, is to get a dragon in the bed. Is that a thing? The Scott Pilgrim anime? My husband watched that and had a really good time with it. I actually don't know much of anything about it. So Nagrand is a utopic plain with rolling greens, cloudy skies, one of the true ancestral homes of the orcs. Background, yeah, Discord, we're playing. We're playing around. I'm trying to just get over my fear of doing backgrounds, and it's been a very nice inspiration playing classic WoW, because it's like, oh, well, they have a very, I don't want to use the word simple, but I guess that is correct to say, like a very simple design methodology. It's like, oh, okay, we're gonna have like stark shapes, we're gonna have like bright colors, and we're gonna lead the eye in like a very smooth direction. So I think it works really well for these practice paintings, because you can choose to make them like as detailed or as like lacking as you want to. It's been a good time. I hope you've been well. You should do that when you have time. Look at my collection. So like, look at all these nice areas that I've been to. I'm only level 21 and I don't know like where anything is. So every time I get to a new zone, I just get really picture happy. And look at all these like simple shapes, general designs. Ooh, nice, ooh, so fun. So pretty. Ooh, I loved painting that one. I painted that one, I painted this one, I painted that one, I painted this one. Oh, they were all so great. It looks really pretty, thank you. I mean, the floating like 3D text in the upper right, like it's very true. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just happy to play around and mess around and learn in front of a crowd. And I'll eventually just get better as I ask myself more questions, as I learn more about these different shapes that I'm doing. It's a very slow process. It's a very slow process. I forgot how T-Jabs described it yesterday when they were like looking at stuff that I was doing. I think it's like, well, you have to eat your peas and carrots before you can like dine on the main meal. And I think like right now I'm eating my peas and carrots before I'm like, I'm gonna design my own backgrounds. And I'm gonna like, you know, put cool furry characters in them and have like dynamic angles and everything. Before I do that, I wanna put my peas and carrots in my mouth and enjoy. Level 21, old enough for World of Alecraft. I gotta start sipping. I gotta get buffs. You get buffs by drinking alcohol, right? Is that important? I actually don't know if you do. Row, 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 row. You should do that when you have time. So does that mean that you have played World of Warcraft, or you just mean like this kind of like general sort of practice? I'm like, oh, what's a pretty game I know? I'm gonna take some screenshots, I'm gonna paint them, hell yeah. You read that as World of Aircraft? You would consider playing an aviation-themed MMO? That actually sounds so sick. You can get drunk in WoW. I don't know anything about this. Row, 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 row. Where's this tree? Oh, select, there it is. All right, let me, these a little bit darker. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the background and just sort of like play with it. I think I should grayify like it out over here to give the focus on the more saturated colors. and then add in just like a hint. Let me use my brush over here. Where's my brush? Here it is. Just like carve out like a little section of like actually bright saturated colors. Doom. So like anything here, here, here. Didn't actually select right there. It's because my selection is not strong enough. That's okay. I'll just paint it in with my hand. Little thingy. You literally only played 1 hour of WoW. You can't comment its mechanics. It blurs you, you can't watch Drake, and it slurs your speech. That's actually so funny. Remember your character getting drunk in RuneScape because you're drinking cider? You're pissed because you thought cider was just juice and you would never drink alcohol? Aw. All right, so that's a good like sort of, oh, well, I kind of changed the angle of this a little bit. There would be some over here. I'll just bring like a little bit in. Okay, and you're right here. Let's bring some brightness into this tree. There was a bullet hell permadeath plane game. It's dead now. That's so sad. What was it? I never heard of that. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Sounds like a .io game. Steam Birds, maybe? Let me leave VR. Marshman's always so good at like typing in VR. I can never tell when they are or are not in there. Oh, I'm freaking on Lasso and not Polygon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gosh, I love VR. Gosh, I'm so excited to do VR tomorrow. Ooh, I was so annoyed at my, I don't know, just my workplace this week. I definitely want to be a virtual animal and forget about things for a bit. Gosh, I love friends in VR. Everybody's so nice in VR. Everyone's so animal and critter and maybe sometimes dragon in VR. Ah, gosh, I love. Don't we all? I know. Jovi. Hi, Jovi. Awawa. Awawawa. Hope you're having just a wonderful night. Nice to see you, friend. Row, 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 row. Awawa, awawawa. Aaron, what's a trait of dragons you think is like pretty wonderful that gets you like super excited to see a dragon? For me, a big scaly tail with maybe some fluff upon the end. Ah, that hits really good. I mean, there's just so many traits about dragons that I'm always just so excited about. This is why I have a dragon appreciation like redeem on my channel. Oh, yes, thank you for shouting out Jovi. I think Jovi has very comfy, cozy streams. I'm a fan. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Steambirds Alliance went offline like 3 years ago. How to answer that TOS friendly? That's very fair. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all love dragons? Gosh, I love dragons. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted just thinking about them. Gosh, I love. There's a redeem. Oh, there's many sound redeems on Harvest's channel. But one of my favorite ones recently is such a puppy. Like, I don't know the context of why such a puppy like exists, like what game they were playing where they said such a puppy, but the phrasing and like the energy behind it is so powerful. Such a puppy. Exactly. That's why your BF's a lovely Durg. Oh, gosh, I love. Yar. Don't you yar. Don't you yar, chat. I think that's so great. I love the don't you yar energy. Making that too bright. Maybe like tug a little bit this way. Trying to pick the right color is so difficult. Aradeems, don't you yar. Don't you yar. You love these pieces? Kase! Kase, hi, thank you so much. As you know, as an artist, like backgrounds are scary. Art is scary in general, but then you add like background elements to it and you're like, oh God, like what do I do? Who am I? I've never drawn a single thing in my life before. I don't know her. So I've been trying to like get over that fear. I've been like actively trying to like get over the fear of like doing backgrounds, especially like in front of people. Like even though I was excited about the stream and I talked about it earlier, I guess part of me was like nervous about the stream too. It's like, Keliff, you literally don't know what you're doing with backgrounds. It's gonna be weird and awkward and like no one's gonna wanna say hi and everyone's gonna hate you because that's what Anxiety Brain says, which is like stupid. Like it's very dumb that Anxiety Brain talks like that. And like things are going well, I'm having a great time. Everyone's of course super nice and very supportive and my art's looking good and I shouldn't feel bad about it. But like pre-stream anxiety is definitely a thing. I don't get too much pre-stream anxiety. I think because I've had like I don't know, like an annoying work week, I think I felt it a little bit more today. So true, you actively thumbnailing, practicing is the only way to get better. Ooh yeah, love with these, yeah, I'm having fun. Like all the ones that I've done in the past are like anywhere from like 12, 18, something around there. I spent a lot more on some of these, but I'm having a great time with it. Pre-stream anxiety is rough. I have a very healthy mindset. I try to. Everyone does. Yeah, backgrounds, never heard of her. Yeah, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to get to know and kiss and make out with backgrounds and eventually, you know, maybe touch their shoulder and move I can't describe it. It's too TOS to talk about what I want to do to backgrounds live on stream. Steambirds was neat. Some of the planes permanently move forwards. Other were like a twin stick thing. That's really fun. Not me. Anything I do, I'm perfect without trying. I am lying. Hi, heathens. I hope you're well. There's gonna be a dragon. There's gonna be a dragon in every background once Keliff is done. Little do you know, yes, you're completely on the nose. So I was talking with a friend yesterday just randomly, and I came to the conclusion of, gosh, I really need to just learn how to draw more sexy dragons. Like, what am I doing? I can simp incredibly hard, but I don't actually live up to my simpage and learn how to draw dragons very well. And as I was having this conversation, I get a DM from a completely disconnected friend, like different like friend group, different like everything, different vibe. And they're just like, hey Keliff, what if I paid you money and you drew my character as a sexy dragon? And I'm like, the stars have aligned. Like, yeah, you know what? I don't really ever accept commissions. I always just turn them down immediately without thinking about them. But the idea of drawing my friend as a sexy dragon and increasing that skill of mine, you know what? Why not? So I said yes to them. Plot twist, the backgrounds are dragons themselves. Well, that would just be Xenoblade Chronicles, like having a landmass on a large critter. How am I doing? What am I drawing? I'm doing really good. I'm drawing like WoW backgrounds, like just painting them. These are the 4 that I chose to do today. Mostly it's just like talking with chat and like noodling, but it has been fun. It has been a good time. Art's always good. Just say for the heck of it. Drawing is a very solid structure. Level of color blending and line is always pretty to look at. Thank you. I can always be better. I'm trying to learn. You drink root beer, you're gonna TF into a Kangi. Oh no, what a travesty. Oh, organized references and I didn't fix them. I'll squeeze your eyes, every scenery. Oh, if you squeeze your eyes, every scenery Keliff has drawn tonight is a dragon. Well, I mean, I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Jonathan, hi, thanks for following.
You were very brave.
I see it, thank you, Dylan. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing my dragon simping. I mean, you understand, you're dating one. A&W, I really liked A&W root beer. I agree with that, that's fun. Oh yeah, I'm on this other layer. Row, 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 row. Where is this one? Yeah, this one. I want to add some like darker shapes in the background. Ba ba ba. You should ask them to sponsor you at this rate. That's so funny. I don't know what I would like want as a sponsor if I ever had one. I mean, I've gotten like random Twitter DMs where they're like, whoa, you should like vouch for a product. And I'm just like completely not interested and I just completely ignore whatever they're talking about. Whoa, that's so pretty, Zuko. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Wow, Zuko's so good. Look at this. They chose one of the same pieces I did. That's so pretty. I love how Zuko did all the brushwork right here and the little like the leavesies. What do you call this? The grain of the field. Whoa, Zuko's so good. I know, look at that, amazing. I love the texture they got in like the clouds as well. They even did a lot more detail in like the building stuff over here. It's so pretty. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I know, very good painting. Zuko's incredible. Zuko's like a very, very strong artist. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, they did like a dull green over here to kind of like bring in all the colors. Oh, they're so good. So I can show you how like I approached that same one. So like same piece over here, like did it very quickly. Theirs is so nice. Oh gosh, Zuko's so good. Look at what the sky looks, I know. You never been to an A&W restaurant? I know there's an A&W location literally next door to the dentist office when you were a kid, which amused you. That's good. Oh, there is an ad break, thank you. I had a good time. I think I'm actually kind of low on energy because I've had a really busy work week. Busy work week, people visiting in town, doing art live on stream. I think I might call it slightly early and raid out. I know we're in the ad right now, but I'll tell the rest of the chat when they get back from it. Also want to kiss and cuddle my husband, selfishly. This is not that early, it's like 10 minutes early. Oh, you're about to finish? Let's go. That's exciting. Ash, no, I'll be back. I'll be back a different day. I'll be back on Sunday. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, Pepper, but I was thinking it. I don't want to raid. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna look through all the people that I follow right now. That's a fun person. Oh, they're doing art. I always like raiding art people when I'm doing art. Saitude, no, don't freeze. Don't allow it to happen. Don't allow it to happen. I don't know who I want to raid. We're stopping just before the Wrath of the Lich King OST. Oh, you're hopping on VR to help a friend with a stream event? That's exciting. That would have nostalgia'd you into oblivion. I know a lot of people really, really love that one, just given how people talk about it. Thank you for the lovely, calm, and fun stream, as always. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, I hope everybody has just a lovely, really fun night. Thank you for the comfy stream. It's fun. I always enjoy doing stuff like this. I enjoy just getting lost in the art. I do like that. And I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm trying new things and pushing myself, which at the end of the day is, so that's what I want to do. I want to learn more about like art and stuff, but we're gonna go over here. Good arting, thank you. I'm gonna stretch in my chair. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. Oh, you did it, you got it. Let's go. Whoa, it's a really pretty place. I don't know where this is in the WoW universe, but whoa. That's so fun. I'm gonna pause other music. It didn't work, whoops. Wait, you like that? That's so rad. Oh, you have a flying dragon in yours? Yours is officially the best one of the night because you have a flying dragon going around this background. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. I cannot stress how much seeing a cute Kangi makes you feel happier. Yeah, it is like a crystal-y type of forest. That's fun. Oh, and the character right here, I only just appreciated. That's a really gorgeous sound. I love how you like pulled in like the purple and the pinks and the browns and everything. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's your main? Let's go. Thanks for streaming, of course. Kase, thanks for being here. You're so wonderful too. Oh, the Keliff arrived with the ad break over. That's good. Did you come in late? Yeah, I'm kind of eepy. So I think I'm gonna raid out. And I think I'm gonna go kiss my husband and go to bed. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But as always, thank you everybody for coming to hang out. Thanks for being silly, positive, wonderful influences on my life. I always appreciate that. Go take 10 naps, maybe 11. Maybe 11, honestly. I think I'm feeling that way. But I already thought about who I want to raid. I have someone I'm gonna raid right here. I don't think I've ever raided this person. But let's get to know them better. Rawr, bye Kangi, bye Rachel. Kinda gay, yeah. I mean, we talked about dragons a lot today, and husband too was here. I wanna raid Mador. They're playing Gravity Circuit. Gravity Circuit looks so fucking baller. I wanna play Gravity Circuit at some point. Have a good sleep. Oh, I 100% will. Thanks for stream, thank you. Your stream's always delightful. Have a good night, I will. Thank you for being super positive, Kangi, putting the energy out there for us to enjoy. I want to. If I can be a positive influence in the world, I'm happy. And I'm definitely happy right now because I feel like I'm still doing that. Excuse me. Yeah, hope everybody has a good night. I'll probably stream on Nardo at some point this weekend. Either Xenoblade Chronicles or if Ash gets her way, maybe Hardcore WoW, but we'll see. It's probably Xenoblade Chronicles. Probably that. And then Sunday, I plan on streaming more Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Ooh, fucking love Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed about playing more of that. Really excited. See, smile, smile. Yeah, if you have my emotes, feel free to just copy paste the kangaroo coming through. Medora's a bat. They're currently hanging from the top center of the screen, incredibly adorably. Hi, Demo. Bye, Demo. Hope you all have a beautiful night. I'm gonna go get EP. It's happening. I'm eeping. I'm asleep. I'm zizazun. I'm sleeping.